Hello, everybody. Welcome back to a day of Duet Night Abyss. Everybody's having a great Saturday so far. Let's get back into it, shall we? Okay, let's see. We sat doing a massive mission late last night into the morning. Now we gotta see what else we gotta get done. Let's see. Okay, what is this? Working at hearts. Check the rooftop pipes. Addition award. Recommended traits. Summer's expedition. They got little challenges everywhere. Okay. Speak with a friendly troop member. I did collect this last night. We're heading to 45. And now they make the bottom ones that you finish get removed. Oh. Mouse speed, latency. What a few things they're fixing. Okay, I'll be back now. Okay, back. Let's get on, shall we? Okay, so we gotta finish that one to get to the next main quest, apparently. So much to do, so little time.
The rain hurt Mum's flowers, so the sky...
Okay, let's see what Sunny is. We kind of spoke to her last time about the children. We did not do the roll on her last time. Yeah, let's go. Roll. Kind of overachieving on that one. Oh, thank you. I never once regretted my choice, even if it cost me my job. In the future, my students will have to embark on a path filled with imperial law, recitations, and military test preparations. This being our final lesson, I must let them know, no matter the cruelty or drudgery of the reality ahead, whoever be proud of their dreams. As Sunny's class concluded, the children waved goodbye. Sunny smiles warmly as she watches them leave. It seems you gained a lot from your time with the children. Wisdom. Absolutely, I've received the most amazing gift in the world. My teacher says I'm a star in the sky and she's just my reflection in the sea at night. But heaven and seas are so far apart. It doesn't seem right. Hey, Smile. How's it going? So I'll say, look, a shooting star zooming by. You know what? This little verse is called Come to You, and it's written by a 6-year-old student of mine.
The rain hurt Mum's flowers, so the sky said sorry by leaving her lots of tiny flowers in the puddles.
Yeah, let's see. Friendly troop member. Fresh off the stage. New show, new experience. Hey, you there. Fancy trying something different? You talking to me? Uh-huh. The Gallia Theatre is trial running a brand new form of performance, immersive theatre. It's an exciting style from Luca. No more sitting stuck in your seat. You can move around freely and even become part of the story yourself. We're looking for volunteers to help bring this groundbreaking art experiment to life. Our current production is a timeless hero's adventure. Interested in joining? We've even got a special gift ready for every participant. Sure, come in. Wonderful. This way, please. Okay, it sends me back to... What are we getting from this? Oh, looks like parts for bow. Gilded emblem. So a special side quests. What's this give? Ice Lake. Advent Sphere. Explore for exploration rewards from Lunar Explorer in Ice Lake. We still didn't speak with Theo in the sewers, although it didn't kind of give us much time in the sewers. So let's head on. Does it give anything
What
else?
do you want?
I don't think it gives anything else. Nope. Look at that. Keeping a salty prune.
Hurry up. I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
Yeah, let's speak to Theo. Wow, the sewers are way bigger than I thought. A flash of grey darts past the corner. It looks like a small rat scurrying away. Did you see that? That little rat with its broken tail. I've seen it before. It was one of the rat warrior's friends. Oh, I got away. I guess it doesn't really remember anymore. The boy frowned slightly, lost in thought. Spirit, do you think animals have feelings? I really have to figure it out, but I don't speak their language. They have feelings if you believe they do. Feelings aren't only shared through words. You can tell a lot by just watching what they do. Let's go with that one. Wisdom. Oh, that's a good point. Let's see. If the smaller rats really respected the rat warrior, then they would act like him. Brave, friendly to humans, and caring towards their friends, right? Alright, let's test that theory. That little one ran around the corner. Come on, let's catch up. We wanna go that way. Might as well pick up some mushrooms on the way. Uh, let's feed it this one. There we go. This one over here. Can be used as XP fodder. If it worked properly, yeah.
That's brutal! Rot in the sweet aroma.
Destroy it all. That must be their nest. Shrill squeaks echo from the nest, carried by a sour, unpleasant smell. But Theo doesn't flinch. His wide eyes stay locked on the rats, studying their every move. The little rats are brawling, snapping and biting each other over a scrap of stale bread. Yeah. Better now? Oh, that's not working. Yeah. Let's just double check. I don't know why that's not working. Still strange. Works on the other one, but doesn't want to work on this one. Let's see a quick. Is this one? Yeah, that should do fun, I guess. Okay, let's continue. They don't exactly seem caring towards each other. You rats, startled by your presence, suddenly scatter and flee. Not exactly brave either. You rats remain, their eyes gleam dangerously. Then, without warning, they charge straight at you. Well, they're attacking us all of a sudden. That's so rude. Tell me about it. Miss Purr, we have to run. You keep yourself safe. I'll handle this. Gonna have to send more than those few rats at me, yeah. So Theo is now outside. This is fictions or depictions. Okay, here's Theo. Miss Purr, you're back. I was watching you fight from a distance. You were amazing. Miss Purr demonstrates exceptional combat ability. Alright, I made a note of it. But I guess those little rats don't really have much feelings after all. No, but they're just too young to know better. Maybe it's because they lost the mentor who used to guide them. Yeah, you're right. It's really sad. I hope they can grow up to be strong and brave on their own. Recorded today's observations. Let's call it a day. Thank you so much for staying with me, Miss Purr. You're really smart and reliable. I guess what people say about fox hunters isn't true after all. If only all Sharons were nice as you. Earlier, I tried saying hi to a lady in green outside an inn up north, but she just totally ignored me. Maybe she just didn't see you. Wait, you know her? Yeah, I do. Oh, you know so many people. How do you do that? Can you teach me how to talk to people better? Talk to lots of different people. You'll get better with practice. Words don't cut it. Use your fists. He scribbles in his notebook. Miss Purr's communications hub. Talk to lots of different people and learn from each conversation. Got it. I've made notes. Suddenly you hear hurried footsteps. A well-dressed woman storms over, anger flashing across her face. Theo, where have you been this time? And just look at you, you're filthy. Oh hey Mom. We were just studying the rats in the sewers. What? Why would you waste your time on disgusting creatures like that? Always fooling around with weird nonsense. But when it comes time to sitting in class and learning properly, no interest at all. This is gonna be the death of me. After giving her boy a thorough scolding, the woman finally notices you. Her eyes narrow, and she quickly yanks Theo behind her, shielding him protectively. And who are you? You're the one who's been filling my boy's head with nonsense, aren't you? Please don't throw accusations around without any proof. Let's go with that one. Morality. Huh. Since when do Sharons deserve the benefit of the doubt? Yeah, how many times have I told you, stay away from Sharons? Nothing good ever comes from them. She grabs Theo by the arm and drags him away. But just before they disappear around the corner, Theo looks back at you, he mouths, see you next time, and tosses a small bundle your way. Okay, so I know how long this Theo quest line is. So we got Margie. Margie, what you want, girl? Oh, sorted out, it's sweet. As you, Vitani. Really appreciate what you did for us last time. The money helped the families in the slums get food on the tables. They wanted me to thank you for that. Yeah, it's nothing. It's everything. I haven't met anyone as kind, capable, and polite as you in ages. How's life in Iceland now that you've been here for a while? I don't judge, I don't care. I've got things to do here, and that's why I'm staying for now. It's my first visit to a large city like this. The place has a unique vibe. I've met plenty of interesting people and had bizarre adventures here. Truth be told, I'm not very used to it. Let's go with this one. The last option is feels like home. Empathy. I totally understand that. I felt exactly the same when I first got here. The place had so many strange rules and the people are pretty weird as well. Anyway, let's talk about something else. Oh, come check out what I got lately. They're all novelties and strange little gadgets. If you find anything you like, I'll give you 20% discount as a thank you for helping me catch that filthy thief. You stoop to take a closer look at Margie's new arrivals. The shelves are filled with random objects, most of which have obviously been used before, but they have all been cleaned meticulously. Just a bunch of secondhand stuff with no real value. No, that's more chaos. I have to ask this first. These aren't stolen by any chance? Where did you get them, Kami? Let's go with that one. And that one happened to be chaos, seriously? That's a business secret. You found it hard to turn down a generous offer and start going through Margie's shelves to find something valuable. Oh, jeez. 120 checks. That is terrible. What the hell am I gonna proc a 120 on empathy? You pick up a prescription. A seemingly seditious poem is written behind it. You pick up a box of paper stars. Its owner probably had a wish they wanted to fulfill. You pick up a key that looks rather familiar. You remember seeing a similar key at Henrik's place. 11% chance on that one. I don't think we're gonna hit 120 for that. And that's wisdom. My master morality is actually higher than my wisdom. Why is that? No, my morality is 37. I thought it was lower than it. Well, we're gonna have to come back. I'm not rolling on those.
I oversee all the rubbish bins around the city.
See that emoji? Keep being you.
Treasure the intel, never
How boring.
I swear they just keep adding random crits to the world. Hitting drone.
You look great with this flower.
treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
That should be good. Yes, yo. Are you overreacting? Hey, I made it, huh? I peeked in before. The people living here were all Sharons, not much older than me. After everything I learned today, I really want to talk to them. Tony, would you come with me? Should tell him the truth. Yeah, tell him the truth, why not? Morality. They might not be able to talk right now. Huh? Oh, okay. Can I at least knock? Maybe they just happen to have some free time. Actually, there's no one left inside. The house is empty now. Huh? But I saw them not long ago. There were loads of older kids in that house. They moved away. Oh, when will they be back? I'll think about what I want to ask while I wait. But tons of questions for that lady in green and that scary grumpy man. Maybe I'll skip him. They're not coming back. What? Why not? Did the soldiers kick them out? Or maybe they moved to another city? That's good though, right? To move somewhere warmer with more interesting things to study? Wait, are you crying? Oh, hey, it's okay. There, don't cry. I'm fine. It's just the owner of the inn, Henrik. He was a really good doctor. He left his assistants. He left with his assistants. They went south to find a cure for a terrible disease. He wanted to help a lot of people. A terrible disease? What kind of disease? It's called the deterioration. It's a sickness that only affects Karens. There's no cure yet, and it brings a lot of pain to a lot of people. No cure, really? But the doctor lady I know once told me there are loads of brilliant alchemists. The Alchemy Academy. And they're always working on cures for all kinds of illnesses. Solar skit. Theo trails off after saying solar skits, and if something dawns, as if something dawns on him. So those alchemists, they're not going to help Karens? But that's not right. How can they just turn their backs on them? Karen or Solar, everyone suffers when they get sick. Maybe not here, but somewhere out there, I believe someone is doing the best they can to help. Nah, I've made up my mind. Maybe research can't change how people think, but it can help find a cure for that disease, right? I want to help cure it too, just like the doctor you told me about. I'll study hard and save lots and lots of people. The Alchemy Academy already has tons of alchemists working to help Solace. But I, Theo, will be the first alchemist to help Sharon's. Could you write down the name of the disease here? I want to remember it. You take the notebook he hands you and carefully write down the word deterioration on the page. Deterioration. I'll remember it. Thank you, Vitani, for telling me all about this. Learned so much today. Let's both keep working hard. You're already amazing. I bet you became the greatest fox hunter in all of Arsley. Then everybody will see that Sharon's can be incredible too. Deal. The boy waves goodbye, his smile still full of childlike simplicity. But this time, there's a new glimmer of determination shining through. A kind-hearted stranger seems to have something to say. Thanks. Excuse me, have you seen a... I saw the whole thing. She thought you were her daughter, didn't she? Listen, if I were you, I'll steer clear. She is, well, you know. The woman taps the side of her head, giving you a knowing look. Poor thing's not all there, if you get my drift. Been standing around the spot for over a year now. That's not fair. She's grieving. Losing a child would break anyone. Maybe so, but that girl's been gone for ages. If she were still around, someone would have found her by now. Thanks for the heads up, but I gave her my word. I'll look anyway, just in case. I thought I was going to interact with the statue there. In Masingola, huh? Not too sure, but I did see a young lass near the city gates yesterday. She looked a bit off, to be honest. Might be the one you're looking for, or not. Hard to say.
My name is Annie.
Amnesiac girl. Have you been wandering around here all this time? Is there anything I can help you with? I feel so foggy. Honestly, I don't even know who I am or where this place is. A kind-hearted doctor found me up in the northern mountains and brought me back. She said I had a terrible fever and that it probably damaged my memory. Understand, losing a sense of belonging is awful. Staying out here isn't safe. It's best to figure out your true identity as soon as possible. Seeing is not always believing. You've got to investigate everything thoroughly before jumping to conclusions. That one's wisdom. We need some wisdom. The only thing I could remember these past few days was the relentless blizzard as I struggled to make my way across the mountain. But right now I'm in no condition to go anywhere. Could you help me with my investigation? Apart from the kind doctor who saved me, you are the only one willing to offer a helping hand to a penniless girl like me. I don't know what else to say but thank you. She hands you a crumpled letter. Oh, this was in my coat pocket. I don't remember anything about it, but maybe it's important. The threads begin to connect between the two individuals you've recently come across. Miss Elsa, who's been driven here to madness in search of her daughter, this amnesiac girl. And then there's a letter seemingly penned to a mother. The thought crosses your mind that the girl bereft of memory might very well be Elsa's missing daughter Annie. Intuition suggests bringing her to Elsa for recognition. Yet Elsa's delusion leads her to see Annie in every youthful face. Gathering more substantial evidence of the girl's identity seems to be the prudent course at the moment. If anyone holds a key to this girl's past, it's the doctor who saved her back then.
My name is Annie.
Ask about the doctor's whereabouts. What doctor, you might ask? I don't know. Everything comes with time. Or does it? So I go that direction. Dun, 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 dun. The girl across the street. I heard she was rescued by a doctor, right? The one who seems a bit out of it, yeah? Dr. Eleanor brought her in a few days ago. You know where Dr. Eleanor is now? She's not from around here. Traveling doctor. Bad timing, you just missed her. I saw her leaving the city this morning. You might catch her if you head towards Lamenting Lake. You guys really making me chase people here.
Sweet
venom going down your throat.
Don't know what use it as yet, but I'm gonna collect it. I don't know. Thank you, Counsel. You saved my life. I must be going. My patients in Vivar are waiting. You're a doctor. Would you happen to be Dr. Eleanor? That's me. Are you looking for me? I heard you rescued a girl in the northern mountains recently. Oh yes, you've seen her in RoZAG then. Is she doing alright? Physically she seems fine, but she's lost her memory. I was wondering, did she have anything on her when you found her? Something that might help figure out who she is? She did actually. I've been meaning to follow up after this high school. If you're willing to help, that would be wonderful. Yeah, this was with her. Need to get going. Thank you again for saving my life. And the words, if the words in this diary are true, then the truth is clear at last. Not only has the lost girl's real identity come to light, so too has the fate of Elsa's daughter Annie. Annie has tragically passed away, while the other girl, Alice, who ended up with Annie's clothes, has survived. Although Alice made it through the ordeal in the snowy mountains, the severe fever she suffered afterwards took away her memories. Oof. That's a rough one, huh?
You look great with this flower. My name is Annie.
You returned safely. Did you find anything? The girl standing before you is all alone, and Miss Elsa has been driven to the brink of madness by her daughter's disappearance. You find yourself wishing she were Annie, recalling Elsa's words about how she and her daughter were the only two in their family. A dreadful thought crosses your mind. If you had never seen Alice's diary, then the girl would have a warm hearth to return to, and Elsa would have her daughter back. This seems like the perfect ending, except they both have the right to know the truth. The dilemma stands to unveil the harsh truth or perpetuate the comforting falsehood. If you don't show Alice's diary, you can get her to think that she's Annie, and they can reunite her with the mother. If you show her a diary, she's gonna remember what's ever happened, Annie died, and all that. Now let's actually show the truth. What is this? This is something I wrote. It's all coming back to me now. My name is Alice. I'm an archaeology student from Australia. I was conducting a survey in the Verduf Mountains when I got caught in a snowstorm that lasted for days, and soon I lost my way. Later on I met Annie, who was clinging to life by a mere thread. Together we struggled to live on for several days. We encouraged each other to try to survive. She invited me to visit her home in RoZAG after the storm, but she was too badly hurt. She didn't make it. Before she passed, she gave me her coat, said it might keep me warm enough to get through. Annie, thank you. I will always remember, Annie. Alice gently strokes the clothing, which is a testament of one girl protecting the other. We bid farewell to Alice and get ready to tell Elsa the truth.
My name is...
Aww. Well, it's better than living a life, I guess. No.
Annie.
The Gone Girl. I'm counting on you. Also, I have news about Annie. My goodness, have you found Annie? I'm so sorry, but Annie has passed away. My condolences. In her final moments, she helped another girl survive, and her kindness will always be remembered. Nonsense, that's utter nonsense. My Annie, my sweet Annie. She would never leave her mother like this. You're lying, you dirty liar. I've been a terrible mother. How could I just wait here for others to help me? My Annie must have waited for me for so long. It's okay. I'll set off to find her now. I'll find my baby on my own. How do you think a child can manage without her mother? She thrusts a coin pouch into your arms and walks away. As if spellbound, tears and a smile mingle on her weary face, flickering faintly before she disappears into the distance. A gentle lie might be comfort for a time, but in the end, truth must be faced. Time will mend what he can, and perhaps someday she'll heal. Clock no more ticking. Which one did you want? You wanted... Let's state which one. You agreed to work with Bowles on the commission. Get ready and go with him. Which commission? Does that mean any commission? Guess it could mean any commission, huh? I'll still do these ones. So now we got the Warden 2. So this one has a chance to give Warden parts. Rhythm. Well, let's go to a commission. Doing for escort. I guess.
I'll go first.
Look at the secret cell that's holding the target. Crack the mechanism and secure the target. Try avoid detection by the enemy patrollers around the security cells. If spotted, defeat the enemy quickly to prevent them from sounding the alarm. Fail to stop the patrollers from sounding the alarm, the target will be in danger. Find the target before the countdown expires or the commission will fail. After rescuing the target, escort them to the evacuation point. Please vigilantly ensure their safety throughout the trip. The mission is considered complete once the target has reached
My
the
venom is
point.
surging like my passion for love.
Well, I guess my adults think differently. Yeah. My adults are like, fuck this shit, we're gonna kill everything.
Oh no! The patroller activated the alarm!
What?
I knew this was gonna happen. These guys got desperate and decided to execute the target. Farewell. Gotta rescue the target before it's too late.
Stay away from me!
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Huh? Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here.
Oh, I need to go this way.
Come closer. I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Yes, my spear can be ascended. It actually ascended.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Let's do a 40, I guess.
I'll go first.
I'll go first.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
No quarter.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should...
Farewell.
Hands in the air! This one looks tough. I'm out of here.
May you rest in peace.
Oh, I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait! Oh.
Come on. Not really a nice one to do.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Should be enough, I guess. Hopefully. Hopefully it is enough to get things sorted.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Oh, so we need another 2. Let's do this one just to get that bonus, and then
I'll go
if we
first.
do it again, we can do the matchmaking.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from the Forsakens are behind this. Watch out! The enemy's about to call for backup. Things will get sticky if we don't nip this in the bud. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work.
There's my way.
One down! I found a letter on him. Got it! The other 2 members of the Forsaken are probably in the area that I marked.
Come closer.
Oh, that was freaky. You glide in the air when you reload. Finito.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Those who aren't faithful to love. Love to be faithful. Okay, so now we should have enough for the weapon. Yes, and
Is this a reward for my overwhelming love?
sight. Skill damage 24%. Look at this bad boy. Skill damage isn't quite bad. Just I want the spawn ones more than skill range. Because this is the one we're trying to work. That skill range will be massive for our spawns. Oh, look at that. We're riding a broom. Excuse you. Secret she said. Sit down, roast that meat. Yes, because we just pulled a bit out of thin air.
I'll go first.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Yeah, that weapon. So you can only do one, okay. Give you a great sword. So you guys gotta kind of fight over this one. I mean clash. That is Rebecca anyway.
This time, we'll make it back safely. Just like always.
Okay, so you can have two under the world with you. Oh. What trouble does walls have now? Seems like they always got trouble brewing, eh?
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep it.
Before even entering the Asmodel, you already hear the echoing curse words. You're wanting the whole city to listen to his rage. How dare you show yourself in front of my face? I was such a fool. Could have done more than just kick you out. You paraded around with your family name for so many years. Did you use my warning letters as kindling? Yes, you're right. But after all, that surname is what you... Well, like a child who's misbehaved stands with his head bowed in front of an old man, allowing the lingering finger to jab at him. Shut up, you have no talent, yet you're trying to be a fox hunter. You really think you deserve this money and fame? running around like dogs. The inner city now sees the Wells family as a joke. I was just thinking, if I make something of myself someday, maybe you'll reconsider things about me and Sarah. How dare you mention her name? Forget about it. You and my daughter will never get back together. Never. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you dare step foot in the inner city, I'll break your legs. Yeah. The old man, glaring at the nodding Wells, grows even more infuriated. Looking around and finally setting his eyes on you, who just enters the Asphodel. And you, a fox hunter. I've seen many like you dreaming and making a name for yourself as a fox hunter and becoming a laurel Sharon. Let me tell you something, RoZAG hasn't had many living laurel Sharons for years. Sharons only end up rotting in some dark alley. Father-in-law Tani is a capable one, not a loser like me. Mr. Ferdinand Wells. I had no right to interfere what happened between you two, but if you keep harassing my other guests for no reason like this, the Asphodel might have to show you the door. Camilla, sitting behind the counter, puffs out a ring of smoke, her casual words echoing powerfully in the empty cavern, as if the temperature in the Asphodel rose significantly in the smoke. We've got spot checks. Let's go. We're spot checking. Mr. Wells isn't as bad as you say. You're pushing things too far. Ooh, we've got a chaos one. Watch your mouth, otherwise another Mr. Wells might end up getting beaten up like a dog today. Yeah, we have no interest in becoming Laurel Sharons. Don't try to put everyone in a box with your shallow understanding. Let's go with that one. That one seems fun. Well, we get it. 91. Nice. The elder is left speechless by your words and glares fiercely before storming out. Sorry for causing everyone so much trouble. Well, my father-in-law, Mr. Ferdinand Wells, hasn't been to the outer city for years. Let's just say it's more traditional. Don't take his words to heart. It's alright. We wouldn't be here today if we gave into every slight or insult. Anyway, I heard you were injured recently during commission. Are you okay? It's nothing. Luckily this thing saved me from being fatally injured. Wells takes out a finely crafted pocket watch from his chest. The dial is covered in cracks and the hands are twisted upwards in an exaggerated manner, making closing the watch cover a mere wish. The shape of these cracks, I see. It's protected you from a fatal blow to the chest. Mr. Wells, no matter how hard life is, you shouldn't steal someone else's watch. Let's go with the first one. Wisdom. He made it himself. Over a decade ago, there wasn't a soul who hadn't heard of Todd Wells, the prodigy clockmaker. Back then, his craftsmanship almost won him the title of a Laurel Sharon. Such a beautifully crafted watch. It's a pity it cracked like that. Well, it's actually... the hands had been broken for a long time, you know. I just kept it as a memento. Why don't you try to fix it then? The tools and materials needed for repairs were cut off by my father-in-law, so even if I wanted to fix it, I just couldn't. It's the way it is. Not everything can be fixed just because you want to put effort into it. Anyway, enough about that. Thanks again for stepping in. If you hadn't, I'd be half dead by now after all that yelling. Come on, drinks on me tonight. I'll crack open the kegs. You handle those ones over there.
I'll take a 20% cut.
Wretchedness
You
would
keep 80%.
surely draw heaven's own tears.
Jeez. Do I really have to finish 3 kegs? Seems a bit much, huh? You pop open the last keg, glancing back to see Wells already raising a glass. His grin wide and familiar as ever. And yet, beneath the laughter, his fingers curl out the broken watch. And whatever.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep
They never let you
80%.
give you enough time to finish reading that thing, huh? Let's see. Jeez, and this list has not dropped by much.
I'll take a 20% cut.
Let's see. A tavern scout. Tavern servant, my bad. For this month, the Old Hunters is in the lead, with victims of Miss Camilla's gaslighting right behind them, and our aim is to become naturally invincible Super Fox Hunters in his rank 3rd. The older teams have proper names, but the new ones... we're running out of space for this on this bulletin board. The tavern waiter mumbles to himself while writing down a series of strange names on the board. He seems to be intensely worried about something. Hello, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, I'm updating the Fox Hunter team rankings for the month. It was Miss Camilla's idea to keep track and showcase how Fox Hunters are doing. This includes how many commissions they have knocked out this month, their average earnings per job, whether they've had any dust-ups with clients, that sort of thing. So if you think of starting a new team with Outsider, do take the time to discuss your team's name and get back to me once you're ready to register. That makes sense. No, Zerd, quite a few complaints about a bad-tempered fox hunter here. They do have a reputation for being a bit grumpy and intimidating. But imagine teams named Poor Buddies and Kitten Pals. It seems so friendly. Everyone knows animal lovers are good people. Well, I don't think so. My solo team was named after a small critter, but that didn't help me get more commissions. Whoa, Matthias, you just popped up out of nowhere. I was just happening to pass by and saw our new friend, so I came to check out you guys and see if you needed any help. What's the name of your team? Edible Insect Researcher Squad. Jeez. No wonder nobody would give you commissions. Well, for starters, when people talk about small animals, they don't usually think of insects. Besides, you probably know why your team's name hasn't exactly been drumming up more commissions. Exactly. I knew there was nowhere outsider to name his team after cutie furballs. What do you know? I'm trying to stand out from the crowd and leave an impression. What do you think, Tiny? The name of the team left its mark on you, right? Name might make some people uncomfortable. Might scare off potential clients. We should look into edible insects. Might make people uncomfortable. Empathy. Exactly. Now that we've teamed up, it's time to scrape the old team name of yours and come up with a new one. Okay, but what if the 3 of us can't agree on the name? Huh? This teaming game is way ahead of you. Let's hold a little contest and the winner chooses the name. Come on, follow me for some challenges. What you got planned for challenges here? I guess we're going outside over that way, so Let's teleport. After it teleports us outside and not inside. Okay, isn't this our resident lounge shadowbox? No. Behind you is Mr. Sightleder from the Edible Insects Research Squad. Oh, it's you, Luna Explorer. Flattered you remember my team's name, but you've botched my name again. It's only been a few days. It's because I'm always too focused on your performance data. I promise I'll get your name right next time, Mr. Sightholder. So Snow, the loud chatterbox, tell me about this one. She's my newly recruited little minion, showing her the ropes of being a qualified fox hunter. That being said, time for me to introduce Luna Explorer. She's the most adventurous Luna I've ever met, and she loves to collect all sorts of information about adventurers. To prove that, she actually remembers that horrible name on Outsider's team. While Mr. Outsider may not excel at naming, he's certainly a seasoned fox hunter. An ordinary fox hunter stuck with a team name like that would have quit or starved to death by now. Starved to death? Fine. Let's change that name so Button Mushroom. Tell us more about their little trials. You finally come around. Let me fill in Luna Explorer on the situation. Snow gave a very exaggerated and animated tale of how Outsider was obsessed with the original name of his team. Now the three of you decided to have a competition to decide the team's name. Got it. We're deciding it through that challenge. Well, I won't be losing. Yes, you've made some of the most attempts so far. Fatani might not be familiar with my challenge, so here's a quick overview. Simply put, I've gotten to know the fox hunters by observing and documenting their skills and performance. The thing is, with so many fox hunters, observing them during live missions is too risky. That's why I enlisted the help of the respected elder, a smith who looks a bit like you. Are you talking about Luna Smith? We know her. Great, that makes things easier. You must have seen her handiwork. I asked her to make a magical gadget. A location marker that can be placed anywhere interacting with its... With a marker displays a brief message and records nearby activities. You complete the challenge by fulfilling the task specified in the message. If the results are good, I might even have a prize for you. That's how I keep tabs on fox hunters' performance. I'm all too familiar with these challenges. You bet on the wrong horse, Button Mushroom. I don't even know how to lose. Easy now, let's see the results speak for themselves. Come find me here if you pick up your effort, young lady. Luna Explorer took out a pen and marked a spot on your map of Ice Lake. Okay, let's go over the rules. Before we start, once I say go, you need to navigate through the glowing circles I've marked along the path. Don't worry, the outs there may look confident, but my money's on you. Go get that. That thing was not in those trees before. Can they stop adding new stuff while we're busy freaking progressing? The rules for this challenge are also quite simple. Once I say go, balloons crafted by Luna Smith at my request will rise. Shoot and pop them, that's it. Oh, so shooting one. Easy enough. Congratulations, Vitani. I was right, you've proven yourself a fox hunter with real promise. So according to our arrangement, you get to decide the team's name. Outsider, any problem with that? Oh yeah, you must have set some traps for me. Nonsense. As a professional at tracking fox hunter performance, I don't take sides or target individuals. Unless what? Unless someone takes these challenges as a job and tries to bleed me dry like outsider. Can you believe this man? Every time I set up a batch of challenge markers, he's the first to finish. Then hounds me for rewards. That cheek. And because no one ever beat his records, nobody else wanted to take on my challenges anymore. That's why somebody needs to be taught a lesson. Is that why you've been sabotaging me and you finally got my name right? Have you been messing it up on purpose all this time? That's understandable. I wouldn't want to compete against an unbeatable record either. So you were using me to get back at Outsider. You're too slow, Outsider. That's just embarrassing. Maybe it's time for a career switch. Chaos. Yes, slow coach. Yeah, I'm not going to dignify with a response. Let's get back to the main topic. Since Vitani won, she gets to decide the team's name. Okay, fine. Go ahead. Whatever. But are you sure you don't want an impressive name like Edible Insects Research Squad? Just hearing it will jolt you awake at night, you know? No thanks. Say something like Swirls of the Demon King of Light as more alert. Jeez, that's a mouthful. And how about intern researchers on edible insects of the Demon Lord of Light? We should make the word insect less conspicuous. What about intern researchers on the yummy bugs of the Demon King of Ultralight for the pure white infant? This name just gets longer and longer. We're focusing too much on the Demon King of the Light part. I think we should go for intern researchers of the 99 innovative culinary styles of delicious winged hexapods of the Demon King of Unparalleled from pure white infernal. What do you say? While these two chuck knucklers are bickering, take your time to think. Many agonize over naming their teams, but my advice, follow your heart. Follow my heart, you say? Life is like a lonely cruise through the boundless darkness of the night. The river weeps, overflowing its banks, while the thorny thickets of the other side stand as a testament to its sorrow. Cruise through the night, nocturnal voyagers. Let's call ourselves the Noctoyagers? I guess it's nocturnal voyagers, Noctoyagers. Noctoyagers. Sounds like we're gonna get ready for a drinking session. The name's a little short, but it doesn't fit. A little short, eh? Now that you have the team name, head back to the Asphodel and tell the waiter there when you have the time. Right, take this. What's this? Look familiar. If it doesn't, it means that you're no stranger to adventure. If not, don't concern yourself. These are more... let's see my old trail markers. I know the continent too well to need them now. If you find any on your journeys, do return them to me. Consider each one proof of your skills as a fox hunter. Your reward will reflect your success. I have high hopes for you. Looking forward to seeing the Jaeger is carved at the very top of the board. Thank you. See you around. Jeez. The no explorer has left badges called advent spheres across Atlasia, marking the paths of her journeys. Collect them and return them to her to earn recognition and rewards. The next brawler has left badges called I guess that just shows rewards. Okay. Downhill. But at least the town looks like it's getting more lively now with all the extra decorations.
I hope it will bring some comfort to her ladyship.
Sally! What you want, Sally? I think I'll make some cream of mushroom soup tonight. What a lovely child you are. The elderly woman gives your hand a hearty pat with her large hand and then pinches your cheek. Her overwhelming enthusiasm leaves you a bit flustered. Yeah, have some of this cream and mushroom soup. It's a special recipe from Scarlet River. I bet you'll never had anything like it. Without waiting for your response, she sits down a steaming bowl of soup in front of you and you half expect her to spoon feed you right there. I'll drink it myself, thank you. Skillfully sidestep, you are wary of over-the-top kindness from strangers. Benefit. Ungrateful brat, you don't know what's good for you. Ever since her ladyship was a little girl, she has loved my soups. It's been almost 40 years. Her ladyship, I wonder if she will ever get better. The smile slowly fades from the old woman's eyes, replaced by glistening tears. The lady you mentioned, is she sick? Yeah, she's getting worse day by day. She left the comforts of Scarlet River for this frozen wasteland. I couldn't persuade her to go home no matter what. She's still obsessed with something that happened 40 years ago. Asking around town every day and she won't let me help her. I can't cure her heartache, so I make different soups every day, hoping to at least make her feel better with tasty food. Well, I must get back to my chores now. She mentioned a lady in search of something. If you come across her, it might be worth your attention.
I hope it will bring some comfort to her ladyship.
Maybe. Track down the voice. Forgive the intrusion. Might I borrow but a single line from your heroic saga to introduce myself? I am Amiet. As for my profession, well, that's rather difficult to define without offending the sensibilities of art itself. But if I must reduce it to a single label, then let it be artist. That's suspicious. There's no need for baseless mistrust, friend. I merely linger here, beset by a crisis of authentics. Tell me, have you noticed modern weaponry is obsessed with damage output and cost efficiency, yet utterly blind to beauty? Weaponry was never meant to be my canvas, but look around you. The soldiers of the city have grown hideously unrefined. I blame Hyperborea's Alchemy Academy. By forsaking authentic principles, they have cursed their wielders with vulgarity. When I sought to correct their gear, I was treated most unfairly. Correct? What did you do? Nothing excessive, I assure you. I merely made a few subtle improvements to their weapons and accessories during a shift change. Hardly worth 15 days of confinement, wouldn't you say? Yes, instilling basic authentic awareness in the general populace is a daunting task. But surely we can't let hardship stand in the way of beauty. I swear by the name of the art itself, from the legendary sword of a hero to a humble blade of a back alley brawler, beauty must be honored, regardless of price or provenance. Oh, that was quite the speech. I do enjoy a good bit of passion. This lad here might look a tad questionable, but he's got a few decent thoughts on weapon authentics. These days, craftsmanship is all brute force. The blades taper, the patterns forged through hammer and flame, the balance in the hand. Every detail should reflect the smith's soul. Taper? Or taper? Patterns balance? Wait, what did those have to do with authentics? What? The true soul of authentics lies in color. Color, I say. So that's your angle, eh? You're not offended? Not at all. Wasn't the answer I expected, but fair enough. Paintwork and pellets do matter. Plenty of folk care how their weapons look. Just know, I noticed your weapon was rather muted in tone. I meant to respect your taste and refrain from commenting, but the artist in me simply couldn't resist. So please accept this exclusive dye recipe along with a few trial samples. Be it blade or accessory, a touch of this shall draw you ever closer to authentic enlightenment. So all this was just a glorified sales pitch. Snatches the dye and done it in one go. So I guess I don't really have much of an eye for this kind of thing. That's gonna be chaos. Now let's go with this one. Oh, don't be ashamed. The lack of authentic awareness is a common, entirely forgivable flaw. You're unbelievable. Strange as he may be, the lad makes a fair point. I'll take this recipe off your hands. Ah, a true connoisseur. Thanks to you, my crusade for authentic reform takes yet another glorious step forward. Come now, let's put this formula to the test, shall we? Do I really have to go into the place to speak to you? You're sending me on a goose chase. Oh.
Swallow the medicine first.
Coming. Let's go. We're gonna open the armory.
Camilla, why was I?
You've been unconscious for 5 days. Lucky you. Another day and you might never have woken up.
Okay, give me 2 minutes, Butler. Yeah, we're back.
So, you've been... Thank you.
She's been looking
No
after
need
us.
to thank me. You're not who you used to be. Since the request involving the Crystallo of Stella, plenty of commissions have come in specifically for you. Just make sure you stay alive long enough to finish the gigs.
Yes. Isn't that slave work at top condition, yeah? Miss Camilla, you really are tough on the outside, but soft on the inside. Maybe I should have just stayed dead for
You little smooth talker. Did you pick that up from Outsider?
Maybe.
Anyway, someone came by a few times to check up on you. It's Rhythm Fisher, a warrant officer in the escort.
Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Casitas Escort, 6th Legion.
She left a message. Said she'd like to talk to you. I heard about what happened at Lamenting Lake that day. I know you probably don't want to see her. But you were the sole survivor of the murder case that night. I doubt she'll give up easily.
The sole survivor.
I should be going. If you want answers, go to the Asphodel and ask your friends. They've been worried about you these past few days.
I was sick.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Okay, so what are we doing here?
Are you staying here to spend some lovely time with me? I'm already looking forward to it.
What is this? Got a gift box. The care packages are scattered across the room. They seem to have been brought in by various individuals over the past few days. On closer inspection, the packages reveal an assortment of thoughtful items. A bouquet of wildflowers, a bowl of now cold but still aromatic meat soup, a scratched yet beautiful crafted music box, and a tin of cotton candy with a drawing of a little bird on its surface. Among these items lies a plain gift box tied with a clumsily made ribbon bow missing the name tag. Inside is a bottle of Empire's finest painkiller. While the gesture is undoubtedly kind, gifting a painkiller to somebody in a coma feels perhaps a little misplaced. Did I go into a coma when I went through the sand thing?
Are you staying here to spend some love?
In the sands of time. Probably passed out when I went to the hourglass here.
Are you inviting me
Oh,
on a date?
recoloring a weapon, you say? Do I want to recolor? Cosmetics. So those are meant to be like strings, okay. Oh, you can put little attachments onto it. Little ornaments. Oh, what weapon do you want me to paint? Jeez. Oh. Like I want like a neon color. It'd be nice for like a neon blue or something. Yeah, they're gonna look sick, but I'm not gonna be able to paint it like this. The heck is this changing anyway? I don't see any color changes on this. Oh, this looks kind of cool, I guess. Plan 1 and plan 2. I like this, but that's not gonna work. So I've only got the initial 4 pastels. Yes, it doesn't have a color swap from the last one. It's just 2 for that one. I don't know, I think we'll just keep all those 2. Kinda looks good. Not bad at all. Smooth finish, good adhesion. Though I must say, what is it? It's in the shade a bit over the top. Is it? I think it's perfect. I'll never quite understand you young folk. But if you're set on it, then so be it. If you fancy another palette later on, just bring me the right materials and we'll have another go. The authentics of color, eh? Looks like I still got a fair bit to learn on that front. Give me back the ones that I used. Doesn't look too bad, I guess, for the colors I had. Okay, so we finished both the suggested quests. We did get a bunch of
any
parts.
treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
Yes, you need 20 of those to make a just weapon demon wedge slot trap.
Here you go. The forging went smoothly
Demon
this time.
slot
What do you think?
slot trap. Precision scope. Retreats. Ah, where is that?
A weapon is like your life partner.
Sand.
Gotta treat
There we
it
go.
well.
Sand. I'll get that forging. I'll give you some work because you seem to be lackluster on the work at the moment. I've got another title. Imperial Bounty Hunter. Streetwise. It's not many at the moment, eh? Oh, come on. You gotta save it, okay. To equip that one. There we go. Okay, so now we got the main quest we need to go to. Leaf Sanctuary. That's what they always say. But we don't want to leave. Can't make us. Can't make us or break us.
I'll go first.
There are so many balloons around Ice Lake. Is it some kind of festival? But even with all these festive decorations, the lingering chill in the air is still pretty obvious. I should go check in with Snow and Outsider to find out what's happened while I was unconscious.
How'd you swap combatants around?
How boring.
Yeah, seriously. Stop dropping shit. You're gonna give freaking collectors OCD at this rate.
Even
Completions.
staying home isn't safe anymore. What are we supposed to do?
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
Even staying home.
Apparently everybody's having a party here. Also to grab their attention.
Little minion! It really is you!
Ha! Surviving the Charon hunt. I've got to say, you're tougher than an iron shell nut. Honestly,
I don't know.
I thought the ship of our Noctoyangers would sink before it even left the dock.
Says the guy who's been running all over town looking for doctors and groveling to Camilla to take care of her these past few days. Now that she is all better, you're talking hot air again.
I did not? I'm warning you, Button Mushroom. Quit twisting my words, or else.
Looks like these two are doing just fine. Little minion, how are you feeling? Arms and legs are all in place, and the color of your horn looks great, though your face is a bit pale. Good. I knew the immortal White Knight, the reborn star of the Noctoyagers, the blessed Demon Earl, wouldn't leave their Demon King behind.
It's just me or
Stay
do the
right here.
naming get a
I'll
lot
go grab
longer
some
constantly?
nutritious fruit for you.
Treat, you say? What is she trying to sell me on? Must be something interesting, maybe.
Why is my title getting longer? The rank keeps dropping. Oh, wait. I can't let Snow's silly titles distract me. What were you talking about earlier? Charon hunt. What's that?
It's a trouble you can't run away from.
Excuse me. Is she awake?
Eek!
Speak of the devil, here comes your trouble. A big one, with a name.
Rhythm Fisher.
Yup. She's been stopping by every day around this time to ask about your situation.
Since you say every day, that means you've already dealt with her a bunch of times. She's all yours, Outsider. You've got this.
Not so fast. I told you, this trouble is something you can't run away from. Charon Hunt is a string of serial murders in the outer city. As the sole survivor, there's no way the Legion won't want some information from you. It's only a matter of time. Honestly, she seems pretty reasonable for a Legion officer. If it was someone more heavy-handed, you'd be wishing it was her instead.
Fine.
Alright, I get it. If you're not ready, I'll go talk to...
I see you're finally awake. There's an important case that requires your cooperation.
She saw me.
Well,
Quickly.
no way out now.
Jump out the window.
Go on, my friend. What's meant to happen will happen.
There's still the window behind me.
Right. What a big trouble I can't run away from. All right. Let's see what she wants.
Even staying
I'll
home.
take a
is
20% cut.
It's great to see that you're recovering well.
Would you like something to drink, officer? Tales of Ice Lake is on special today. Half price.
No, thanks. Imperial Military Code Article 142 prohibits soldiers from drinking while on duty. Besides, I don't drink anyway.
What?
Let's get straight to the point. I'm here to investigate the recent violent incidents in the outer city of Ice Lake known as the Charon Hunt.
In the frame before, it looked like she was freaking dosed on a freaking max caffeine there. She could see into your soul.
This is your first inquiry. I need to verify your identity according to standard procedure. Could you show me your travel permit?
Oh, hopefully outside I got me one.
I was in such a rush when I left home that I forgot to bring it. Let me go grab it now.
Your head must still be foggy from your injuries. You left your travel permit at my place a few days ago. I was just about to return it to you. Here you go, officer.
Name? Place of residence, Ice Lake, Casitas region. Occupation, animal trainer? Wait, aren't you a fox hunter?
That's the latest development. She used to take care of dogs for rich folks, but her last employer went broke and couldn't afford to hire her anymore. Hence the career change. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Camilla. She just signed up at her tavern to become a fox hunter a couple of days ago. Come on, Captain. Show Officer Fisher your awesome dog training skills.
Come on, come here, boy.
What? I'm not a dog.
All right. I've verified the travel permit. Thank you for your cooperation. Now let's talk about the attack. I want to catch the culprit who attacked you and bring safety back to everyone as soon as possible. As the sole survivor of the incident, your testimony is vital for us to fully understand the case. That said, this tavern is hardly an appropriate place for an inquiry.
Got it. Let's get to a quieter place to talk then.
Thank you for understanding. Please, come with me.
Hey, what are you waiting for? Don't tell me you're upset about the travel permit. Well, that was the only type I could get for you. Just roll with it, alright? Alright, I know. You're probably still bitter about Rhythm Fisher for what happened that night. But it wouldn't be a bad thing to get on good terms with Fisher. I mean, the Legion's got connections everywhere. Your search for somebody might get somewhere. Besides, don't you want to take down that dishonorable coward with your own hands? As for me, I want this whole Charon Hunt mess resolved as soon as possible too. The whole outer city's been on edge, and that rickety old door on my house can't take another lock.
The Legion. Barry's whereabouts. The murders. And the one who attacked me. Fine. Let's do this.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%. As usual.
Such wretchedness would surely draw.
Through the door we shall go.
Treasure the intel, never miss
I thought it would be somewhere like an office.
I come here to clear my head when I'm feeling overwhelmed. It's quiet and there's rarely anyone around. Perfect for discussing serious matters. So, the Charon Hunt is a series of murders that took place here in Ice Lake. I assume you've already heard about it. November 22nd, early morning. 5 dead, 1 injured. November 25th, early morning. 13 dead. The attacks primarily occurred in the Eastern District, home to many Charon residents, which is why the case has been dubbed the Charon Hunt.
Yeah, we've heard about that. What do you need from her?
I need her to provide as many details about the case as possible. In a while, I'll take you all to the scene where she was attacked 5 days ago. That street is currently sealed off by the Legion. But I understand revisiting the scene might bring up unpleasant memories.
Now I
If
remember.
it's too much for you, we can conduct the inquiry at the Security Bureau instead. It might not be as efficient, but it's an option.
So that one where the green guy tried to kill me and Camilla saved me and I passed out. And then he jumped off on the roof and disappeared into the night. I'm not that fragile. There.
Apologies, I shouldn't have just assumed.
Don't be fooled by how gentle my little minion looks. She's very tough on the inside.
I can
Tough as
assist with
nails.
your investigation, but we fox hunters don't take on jobs for free.
What's your price?
Your
On
soul.
top of the payment, I need you to promise me one thing. Help me when I need it in the future.
All right, I promise you. I'll help however I can. Wait. Breaking military regulations is off the table. No murder, no theft. Oh, and absolutely no aiding the Forsakens.
Whoa, nothing like that. Don't worry, officer. We're law-abiding folks. It's just that our captain got separated from her family and might need your help to look for them.
Got separated from your family? I completely understand how you feel. I barely get to see my family all year round. Once the Charon Hunt case is resolved, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help you find your family.
Why is she so fired up all of a sudden? I can't breathe. Let's just head to the crime scene first, officer.
Captain, you're really something. Daring to bargain with a Legion officer.
Didn't you say she was easy to deal with?
Yeah, but we didn't expect you to go full-on negotiating. It's not like you know what she is thinking. What if she...
I'm thinking about how to quickly reconstruct the perpetrator's profile.
Shh, she heard us. Her hearing is way too sharp.
You flatter me. Staying sharp at all times is essential for carrying out duties more effectively.
I was not flattering.
Did I do it 3 times? No, I did twice.
Scoot if you ain't buying any, Foxy.
Yeah, we're not doing him at the moment. Let's go to the crime scene.
This is it. Does this street look familiar?
I mean, I did just teleport to the freaking sewers and get knocked out from there. Well, if someone knocked you out cold on the street, you wouldn't forget either. Let's go simple.
recall the approximate time of the attack?
Somewhere
Not
late evening.
At the time, I was not feeling great. I figured I wouldn't be able to sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the city. As for the exact time, I was preoccupied, so it's a bit of a blur.
We should have stuck together that night.
It's fine. It was me who insisted on having some time alone. Wait. I remember when I reached this street. The wind had just stopped and the moon came out. Judging by the moon's position, it must have been between 4 and 5 a.m. I should tell Rhythm about this.
Based on the moon's position at the time. How did you see the moon's position through all the buildings? The attack is estimated to have taken place. Submit clue.
Between 4 and 5 a.m. That matches perfectly with Camilla Scarlet's testimony. It seems your memory is sharp and hasn't been affected by your time spent unconscious. Now, about the perpetrator. What can you recall about their features? Even the smallest detail could be helpful.
It all happened so fast. I didn't get a clear look at the perpetrator. But one thing I'm certain of. It wasn't human.
It never
The
is
last
human,
thing I
yeah.
saw before passing out was a monstrous face. Though I'm not sure if it was a filthoid or something else entirely.
A monster. That fits with what we know so far. Is there anything else you can remember?
Wait, there's one more thing.
Please, go ahead.
The singing voice. I remember something following me on this street. Along with its footsteps, I heard it singing. Yes, that's it. Its voice was raspy, broken, almost like wind blowing through shattered pipes. But that monster was unmistakably singing.
A singing voice? No one else has mentioned that. Great. This is a brand new lead. I knew your suffering wouldn't be in vain.
Officer, that might come across as a bit insensitive, don't you think?
My apologies. I was just thinking that with this new clue, we might finally end this case and restore peace to everyone. I didn't mean to trivialize your pain and suffering. I'm truly sorry.
She looks like she is really high on something. I want compensation for emotional damage. Yeah, we'll go. It's okay. We'll build up morality a bit.
Thank you for your understanding.
All right. Let's put everything else on hold until the Charon Hunt case is wrapped up. Since you went to all this trouble to bring me here, let's focus on the investigation and get it done.
About the monsters singing you mentioned just now, do you think you could try humming the melody?
Oh, sorry, I couldn't do it. I can't get the tune right.
I understand. Music isn't my strong suit either.
I'm not bad at music. Don't lump me with you. Jeez, there's a whole lot of chaos in this one. Yeah. Oh, come on.
Besides, I only heard it once. It's hard to remember the tune. But if I hear it again, I might be able to recognize it.
All right. I'll count on you to keep an ear out for it then.
What's this? A piece of cloth. It feels pretty nice.
Actually.
Barry would definitely love this fuzzy texture.
Let me take a look. It's velvet. Judging by the patterns and creases, it looks like a piece of a stage curtain. The only place nearby with a stage is the Gallia Theatre. They've been preparing for the Silver Candle Carnival, and with all the hustle and bustle, it wouldn't be surprising if someone accidentally discarded an old stage curtain.
Silver Candle Carnival. Is that what all the decorations are for?
We're having a carnival.
This piece of fabric alone doesn't tell us much, but if we connect it with the clue you mentioned earlier...
A stage curtain. It does seem to connect to that clue somehow.
Okay, so we got a new clue. What we got here? The prince leads from the street right up to the window, and there's melted snow inside. No attempt to cover their tracks. Looks like it really was just a kid. And the kid broke in and broke something.
Hey, look! There's a broken weather vane in this rubbish bin. Wow, it looks practically brand new. Someone just tossed it out like that? What a waste! Let's take it with us.
Do you collect weather vanes? That's quite an unusual hobby. I could have one of my subordinates get you a new one, but this is a piece of evidence. You can't have it now.
I was just saying it offhand. It's not like I actually have a thing for weather vanes or anything. Aw, someone actually took my words seriously for once. I'm so touched. Oh.
Yeah, because all you speak is rubbish.
Officer Fisher, when was this street sealed off?
The morning after the first Charon Hunt incident.
That's fairly prompt. Since this weather vane is practically new, it shouldn't have been discarded on purpose.
Could it have been the strong winds that night?
No. After the storm 5 days ago, the Security Bureau did receive numerous reports of property damage, but this weather vane wasn't blown off. It's much more likely knocked down by the perpetrator. According to Miss Camilla's account, the perpetrator jumped onto the rooftop after engaging with her. This weather vane must have fallen from up there.
The rooftop. Might as well check it out.
Yes, because now we're suddenly a spring chicken that sits on the rooftops. Shiny. Camilla said Mr. Buck can't handle alcohol. He never drinks. So someone must have spiked the mark. Wait, there's a sticky fingerprint on the jug. Small, child-sized even. Someone secretly laced Mr. Buck's milk with alcohol. Clearly intending to knock him out. A sticky, child-sized handprint remains visible on the jug.
Is this blue snow?
I've checked. It's a few drops of foxica. When it seeps into the snow, it spreads out like a flower. Beautiful, isn't it? Every time I see these little blue flowers, it feels like the day's exhaustion simply melts away.
Look at this color. The purity seems pretty high. Could there have been a foxica leak?
That is possible. But just to be sure, I need to confirm something with her.
Foxica traces were discovered in the snow near the crime scene. However, no leaks have been reported from nearby facilities. Better consult with them about the details of the case. There's a possible clue. I'll go on the rooftops first.
This is it. The break aligns perfectly. Judging by the bending on the base, apparently it was not blown off by the wind. It was struck with force. And based on the angle of bending, we can deduce the direction the perpetrator fled.
So at the end of all this, you'd have to story run through.
The
Yeah, let's
Foxica.
go.
There's something I need to ask, just to clarify. When you encountered the perpetrator, did you notice any strange smells? Something sharp and unpleasant? Like a mix of 80% paint and 20% moldy bread. Sorry, I'm not great with analogies.
What kind of smell is that supposed to be? I'm not sure what you mean, but now that you mention it, I do remember being hit by a sharp, acrid smell when the perpetrator lunged at me. Oh, so you think this Foxica might have come from the perpetrator?
Exactly. The Foxica produced by the Aeola pile is mixed with irritant gases. If you noticed a strong smell at the time, it likely means the perpetrator was covered in a large amount of Foxica, and these blue flowers must be traces of it dripping from its body. There are only a few places in Ice Lake where someone could come into contact with that much Foxica. Combine this with the other clues, and we should be able to narrow down the perpetrator's hideout.
Nice. Okay, where to next? I guess we're deducing. 2 out of 3. So we need to. I gotta select both of them. Okay, there we go. Assembled vein indicates southwest escape route.
That's right. You saw it too. The perpetrator fled southwest.
If you already know that, why hasn't the escort gone over there to search?
We're short on manpower, and our intel is incomplete. We've been systematically combing through the factories, residences, and schools in the southwest, but the sheer scale of the area has made progress slow. So far, there's been no major breakthrough. To be honest, it's just me and a few of my subordinates working on this case. And one of them was killed by that perpetrator. He was among the victims on November the 25th. When we found him, all his internal organs had been crushed, like dough flattened under a rolling pin.
My condolences.
Catching the perpetrator is the only way to honor him and deliver true justice and closure to all. But we haven't found that monster yet. I've requested reinforcements from my superiors multiple times, but my applications keep getting denied. Or rather, they say I need to pinpoint the perpetrator's exact hideout before my request can be approved.
Let me guess. It happened in a Charon neighborhood, and the monster isn't headed for the inner city. So your superiors just don't care, right?
I wouldn't dare make such assumptions.
Then let's pick up the pace and help Officer Fisher solve this case as quickly as possible.
Thank you so much.
Looks like that's about it. I don't think we'll find any more clues around here.
I apologize on behalf of the escort. The fact that such a heinous crime occurred in the outer city is a failure on our part.
Officer Fisher, you weren't in charge of this area before, right? Did you just get reassigned here recently?
That's correct. I used to work on different tasks in the Western District. I was promoted to Warrant Officer last month and reassigned here to oversee the safety of the Eastern District.
No wonder we haven't seen you before. You come off as very different from the other soldiers, Officer Fisher.
Different?
Uh-huh. The escort soldiers usually don't care about what happens to Charons. But you seem to care, and you try really hard to protect everyone.
Trying hard to protect everyone.
The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
Snap out of it. I should focus on the clues at hand for now.
I like the way that was her thinking, but she was actually speaking. Yeah. Yeah, so we got Gala Theatre, possible hideouts. And then we have this one, Reflect. That eventually indicates which ones must match. Huh?
Based on the clues we have, there are two locations that stand out.
The factory area in the southwest and Gallia Theatre.
Looks like we've come to the same conclusion. Thank you for what you've done for the city. The information you've provided has been invaluable. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to narrow things down so quickly.
But there are 2 places, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
I'll take the factory area. It might be easier for a Legion officer to investigate that place than civilians, and I have some old acquaintances there.
Don't tell me you used to work there.
Yes. When I was little, I did odd jobs there for quite a long time.
Ha! To think you climbed all the way here. It couldn't have been easy. Though... Never mind. Let's get going too, Captain.
Well, I guess we're heading to the gala. But before we go into this one, I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Go back. Let's check it quick. Um, Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Okay, can we stop with the new clues? Popcorn was found near the footprints. Yes, it'll be that then. A child broke into Mr. Buck's home and got him drunk. Eish. Mostly the hospital, other stuff. Now we're doing this. In we go to the gala theater. Gala, gala. Yeah, let's see. Anything? Ooh, that's interesting. Cheers. The Silver Candle Carnival. The procedure is scheduled. At Galia Theatre, participants are encouraged to prepare their finest attire and select a role they wish to embody. Let us set aside professions, races, and conflicts and gather under the Emperor's grace. Together we shall bask in His Majesty's benevolence and proclaim all glory to our Emperor.
Hey, you folks over there. The show hasn't started yet.
I don't know who you're referring to. Wait, top dollar to get here, one. Chest. There's chest yonder.
Scene 3's lighting needs fixing.
few days. Again.
Sorry.
From the top.
Everybody's just having a grand ball up here. Huh?
Curtin's just days away, and he's the only one who hasn't done his look test for final shots.
Master props. Why does it seem they might want me to come that way? How did I miss a chest? Doesn't seem like there's anything that side. Nothing on top here, right? Oh, there's a book. Take a book. Take a chest. I'll take this collectible over here.
Right when I'm fixing the rig.
Yeah, I guess that's everything in this place. Hi, Duncan. Yep. Okay. Oh, well, there's actually one that side. Sneaky, ain't you? Oh, look, there's a speed challenge here. Oh, there's a blue ball behind there. Okay, let's do the challenge and we'll head over that side. Before that, let's just double check. Seems like they like hiding stuff from us. Can we knock down the light? Yeah, the side is clear. There's a blue ball that side. I don't know, I got it. Yo. Mother's cool. Just nothing made me freaking stressed. Yeah, now since we got everything in the area, we can now continue to. Oh dear, Mrs. Pooch. Pooch?
Oh,
Punch?
you.
Pooch?
Outsider.
Director Pooch. Still
Director
going strong, I
Pooch.
see. How have you been?
Just drop the pleasantries. You're not exactly the type to hang around places like this. What do you want?
Director Pooch.
I'm here on a job. It's about the Charon hunt.
Oh, that case everyone's talking about. Do whatever you want. Just don't disturb the Magic Flute Troop's rehearsals.
Seriously? You're still rehearsing? I mean, it's a huge case with many fatalities. If the murderer is among you, you're all in grave danger.
But the show must go on.
Completing a performance is the ultimate expression of life. More brilliant and radiant than life itself. Denying them the stage is a greater tragedy than death.
Everyone, get ready. The third rehearsal of the day starts in 5 minutes.
Nog al een third rehearsal.
She's really not making this easy.
Let's split up and ask around. At least she didn't stand in the way of our investigation.
I still think there could be something up there.
Dennis. Curtin's just days away, and he's the only one who hasn't done his look test or final shots.
Excuse
So
me.
Dennis.
May I ask?
15 flower crowns, check. 9 pairs of riding boots, check. All right, inventory's done. Now, who are you? What do you want?
Can you tell if this piece of fabric is from the theatre?
The stitching is a mess, and the pattern's just as bad. Gallia Theatre would never use something this shoddy. Who sent you? Are you some tabloid hack trying to smear our theatre?
Whoa, calm down. We're not tabloid hacks. We found this at the Caron Hunt crime scene and just wanted to get some information.
Now you're accusing us of being involved in a murder case. You filthy tabloid hack.
One more word about a tabloid hack and I'll shove this dirty rag straight from the rubbish bin down your throat. Well, that is pure chaos. Oh, we're going chaos this time.
We're assisting the escort in investigating the Caron Hunt case. This velvet cloth was found at the crime scene, and we need your cooperation to verify its origin.
The escort? All right. Guess I was too sensitive. Sorry about that. Ever since that incident 2 years ago, tabloid hacks have been spreading rumors about the troupe, calling us a fraud. It was so bad that the director fell ill and couldn't get out of bed for weeks. Anyway, this fabric is definitely not ours. The props inventory is right over there. Check it yourself if you don't believe me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Hey, you little punks! Put those wigs back on the mannequins when you're done. Get back here! I swear I'll sew those wigs onto your scalps!
Well, then at least they won't lose the wigs, I guess. Okay, Ethoptoga. Costumes and sleeping bags. Logged by Mondri. Note, food supplies running low. We need to bring in another batch soon to prepare for the upcoming month-long intensive rehearsals. 12th November. 3 new microphones. Logged by Green Day. Our microphone produces an unusually loud sound, but director Pooch insisted that it remains as is. 14th November. Red curtain installed. Gold curtain returned to storage. Locked by Bell. 24th November. 5 missing wigs. Locked by Bell. The dressing room corners are cluttered and seem to hide all sorts of things. I'll clean them out today. 25th November. 15 flower crowns, 9 pairs of riding boots. Locked by Mondri. Violetta.
Your throat is too tense. Relax. Let your mouth open fully and let your breath carry your voice. Place the sound further back. Imagine projecting it to a single point at the back of your head.
Sorry, Miss Violetta. I'll try again.
Even after all this time on tour, this child still hasn't made much progress. I suppose not everyone can be like Parsifal, blessed with such a beautiful voice.
Hey there! Your face looks so weird. Are you hiding something? This great demon king demands a thorough interrogation.
Oh, come on, you can do this. This is the most important performance of the year. We've rehearsed so many times. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, it has to be fine.
Hey, stop! This demon king is talking to you.
Are you all right? Do you need to take a break?
No time to rest. I have to keep up with rehearsals.
You sure? You look like someone who just crawled out of a coffin.
I'm just fine. Everyone's been living like this for over a month now. I just need to keep going. Keep going.
Just keep swinging. Keep
Could you tell me
swimming,
if
swimming,
anyone has
swimming.
been skipping rehearsals or sneaking out at night?
No, no one would do that. Everyone's been locking themselves in here for the rehearsals, never stepping outside. If you don't believe me, check the schedule over there yourself. We'll be rehearsing non-stop until the Silver Candle Carnival ends.
Outsider, what exactly is the Silver Candle Carnival?
It's a festival where people put on masks, dress in bizarre costumes, and set aside their identities and races. Everyone gathers at the theatre to watch performances and dance through the night. For one night, no one cares if you're a Sola or a Charon. All that matters is singing, dancing, and letting loose together.
It's hard to imagine a festival like that in a place like Ice Lake. People here seem pretty uptight.
Well, the more tightly people are wound in their daily lives, the more they wish to scream and let it all out once in a while.
Scream and shout and let it all out. We're doing a thick attendance log that meticulously records every staff member's daily schedule, tracking everything from rehearsals to meals, sleeping hours, and even bathroom breaks. It's hard to tell whether the director is ruthlessly imprisoning everyone in the theater or simply keeping a vigilant watch to protect her performers.
Whoa! That microphone's so loud!
Everyone, take your positions. The third rehearsal starts now.
I checked the attendance log. It shows nobody has left the theatre at all for over a month. Even hibernating bears get out more often than this.
With such intensive rehearsals, no one would have had the chance to sneak out and orchestrate a hunt. Let's go see if Rhythm has found anything.
Ooh. We exit like a bullet. Somebody's gonna have to patch up the roof if we actually went through the ceiling, eh?
I'll go first. That was quick. Faster than most soldiers I've worked with.
Of course, I'm a genius. Yeah, it wasn't much to find in the theater, so it didn't take long.
The workers at the factory area are all cleared of suspicion. But I did find this at a motor plant.
Isn't that Foxacre?
Take a sniff.
Ew! So fishy! It smells like frost spines. The asphodel just had a batch delivered a couple of days ago. I spent hours gutting and cleaning them.
Huh. Button Mushroom, you must be a great ballerina. We should have had you perform back at the theatre.
Ballerina? I don't know ballet. Why?
Well, with all the time you spend on your toes bussing tables at the Asphodel, you've got the perfect foundation. Such a waste.
Nah, I always stand on a crate. Wait, hey! That's mean!
All right, no more messing around. So, officer, what's your take? Do you think the workers soaked frost spines in Foxacre?
No, look closer. This isn't Foxacre. It's frost spine fish oil. They just happen to look similar in color. I questioned the workers. On the night of the incident 5 days ago, none of them heard anything unusual. They were so overworked that they barely got 4 hours of sleep and were completely out cold. However, something odd did happen. The next morning, a few workers found a harpoon in the plant. No one knew how it got there, but it was inscribed with the words, "Property of the Fisheries." I also found 2 canisters of fish oil stored in Foxacre containers in their warehouse. The workers didn't notice anything off because both liquids are pale blue.
Are you saying that on the night of the incident, someone swapped 2 canisters of Foxacre with fish oil?
Exactly. And based on the clues we've gathered so far, the suspect is most likely to be...
Chief Sybil. A fisherman.
I agree. Most of Ice Lake's fishermen live in Mistaken, aka the slums. Let's head there immediately and see what we can find.
You always have a shop here. No, you didn't. Oh, this is Purgatorio Island. Ice Lake. We've gotten 30 so far. Jeez. Dodge attempts +1. Increase the character's max tolerance by 2.5 times. What is tolerance? Survive fatal damage, reducing character's HP to 1. The effect can be triggered once every 300 seconds. While performing Helix Leap, deal 256 anima damage. Nearby enemies, increasing max tolerance by 2.5. Can be triggered once every 5 seconds. There's a highly die isn't that bad. What is this? Where's your character skills? How much is this gonna come to in total? 4, 8, 10, 20, 25, 28. Not good enough for everything. Well, there is 7 of these ones, but the XP is a give or take at the end. Rather have all of that, and then we need... What do we need more of? I think weapon XP. Hmm. 3, 4, 8... 16. We're 4 short. Yeah, so we got 1 left from Lonza Fortress. Arslake still has a couple. So Arslake still has 11. So 11 in Arslake and 4 in Fortress. Not bad. Not bad at all. Eggy, eggy, eggy. What do we do with these melodies? Get some more. You can skip it. Right. Ah, so this it's not limited, okay. Whereas these ones are limited. Let's actually get the important ones. We'll get the music notes. How did you fail? Ah, that is 72%. Blueprints. Okay, let's get all these items and then we'll go back to the other notes. Chaos check. Okay, so back to this. Obsidian keys. Ascension material. Alumina ascension material. See, that one's got limited stock. But let's go with the pages first. Hopefully this gives me an XP for my collections. Let's see, we're doing this one. Two for 6, exactly 6 for these ones.
Are you inviting me on a date?
It's still missing 3. So we got 719 characters. Forge is finally finished with my sand. Headgear. What is this for? Okay. Coolant. I already have to put the foods all the way at the bottom, and I need more silver rights. Fun.
Treasure the intel.
This area is full of fishermen. Where do we start, Officer Fisher?
Kitty! Come on, kitty.
This cat keeps staring at Rhythm. Could it have picked up some strange scent?
Maybe the fish oil.
Officer Fisher, could I borrow that fish oil for a second?
Here. Did you notice something?
Yeah, I've got a theory I want to test. Meow! Meow! Let's follow that cat. I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
Sharp instincts. True to your roots as an animal trainer.
Thanks for that, outsider.
The cat disappears into the distance.
Aha! You scoundrel! How dare you hurt my little minion?
Speak.
I haven't been catching much fish lately, so I stole a couple of Foxica canisters to sell. But does that really warrant this many people chasing after me? Officers, please, have mercy. Give me another chance, I beg you.
It depends on how much you're willing to cooperate. This officer's gun isn't exactly known for its patience.
I'll cooperate with everything I've got. Please, don't shoot me.
Have you met her before?
Someone this sharp-looking and impressive? No way. I'd definitely remember if I'd seen her before.
Quit sucking up and just talk straight.
5 days ago, around 4:30 a.m. Where were you, and what were you doing?
I snuck into a motor plant during the shift change to borrow 2 canisters of Foxica.
Borrow?
Imagine somebody put 2 things of
Sure. And what else did
fish
you do
oil.
besides borrowing the Foxica?
Nothing! That's all, I swear!
Is that so? Officer Fisher, remind me, when was the last time that gun of yours made a fresh hole in someone?
All right! I was scared they'd noticed the Foxica was missing, so I swapped it out with fish oil instead. That's really all I did. I swear, nothing else.
So you know nothing about the Charon hunt?
I've heard of it. It's that horrifying string of murders. Everyone in the outer city's freaking out about it. Wait, you don't think I'm behind it, do you? I couldn't pull off something like that even if I had 10 times the guts.
Situation understood. Theft of Imperial property is punishable by 10 years in prison under the Hyperborean Criminal Code, Article 33.
10 years? Officers, please, have mercy, I'm begging you!
If you can provide important clues about the murder case, your sentence might be reduced. Hardship isn't an excuse for crime. There's nothing we can do. Let's go with the first one. Worst here.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
Wait! I have important clues about the murder case. The Charon hunt you mentioned earlier?
Tell us everything. Do not leave out one single detail.
But you have to promise me that you'll protect me. If I talk, that monster might come after me.
I give you my word. That creature won't lay a finger on you.
All right. That night, after grabbing 2 canisters of Foxica, I was climbing over the wall to leave, and then I saw it. A monster crawled out of the sewer right in front of me. It was twice as tall as a man, had a filthoid's head, a bear's strength, and fire shooting from its eyes and mouth.
That sounds like a filthoid.
No. Filthoids are unintelligent and typically rampage openly through the streets. The fact that this creature hides during the day shows a level of strategic awareness. It's avoiding detection.
I was so terrified that I threw everything I had at it. My harpoon, the Foxica, everything.
Oh, Kiro, how's it going?
Risked my neck for, gone, just like that.
That would explain why the creature was heavily stained with Foxica. What happened after that?
How should I know? I was so scared I even wet myself. I just ran for my life and didn't dare look back. I've told you everything. Please, officers, you promised to protect me. That monster, I saw it up close. If I hadn't been hiding all this time, it probably would have found me already. Look, I've told you all I know. What do you say? Please, about the Foxica case. If I get charged...
I'll report your information as it is. Your theft of Imperial property is undeniable, but since you provided critical intel, your sentence will be reduced in accordance with the Hyperborean Criminal Code.
Fine.
Let's move. We'll take you to the Security Bureau. It's the safest place for you right now.
That's what they want you to think. Well, into the sewers we should go. No, not the sewers. Oh, we're going to the sewers. Yeah, good. Just tired. Been to shops and holy, forgot people got paid yesterday. Malls are busy. Didn't queue for 30 minutes just to pay for overalls and boots. Ich bitte. That's why there's a thing called online shopping nowadays, eh? You don't have to sit through all that mess. To get overalls and boots for a new job or what?
Now we know what the pup looks like and where it's hiding. What's the plan, Officer Fisher?
I'll go into the sewers to find the suspect myself. My superiors have made it clear. They need the suspect's exact hideout. But the Ice Lake sewer system is a labyrinth. If I just tell them the suspect is hiding somewhere in the sewers, they still won't grant me backup. But if I locate the monster myself, or better yet, confront it, the escort won't have any excuses left. The grown-ups refuse to sow or plow, yet they expect a bountiful harvest come winter's end.
Starting trade school. Oh, nice. So that online job didn't pan out so well. You're gonna be a Sparky and then move to another country. Where there's other more sparks or less sparks, eh?
What was that?
That just slipped out. It's a line from the opera Children from the Snowfield.
So you're not a fan of the way the escort works too? Let's go with sophisticated.
Can't say I'm a fan. It's just something a close family member of mine enjoyed. Anyway, enough small talk. I need to get moving. Allow me to thank you again for everything you've done for the escort and Ice Lake. But before I go, I have 2 final requests to make of you. This is the medal I received when I was promoted to warrant officer. My name is engraved on it. If I don't make it back, please go to the Security Bureau under the escort and inform Chief Damien about what happened to me. Tell him the investigation into the Charon hunt must continue, no matter what. And second, please have Chief Damien deliver this medal to the 6th Legion in the inner city. It's for a young man named Blues Fisher. Let him know he doesn't have to wait for his sister anymore. Tell him to stay strong and move on with his life. Oh, and there's one more thing.
That's enough. There's no one more thing. In fact, we can't do the first 2 for you either.
Because the Noctoyagers are going with you. No way we let you play the hero alone and hog all the glory. Right, Captain?
You tell them. Yeah, I still have the other job, so it's fine until the new year. Oh, so you're not happy with the job, or you're just wanting to change it up and move about? There's not that many jobs around here. All of them require you to have the freaking knowledge that you would never possess. Might as well just send an AI to go work at the places. The monster's punches hurt like hell. I need to settle the score with him myself.
It's getting dark, Officer Fisher. You don't want to drag this out and risk another victim tonight, do you?
I see. Let's go then.
Wait! Aren't you guys the least bit curious about what Officer Fisher's 3rd request was?
Oh, I was going to give you the key to my secret base. All my savings are there. If I didn't make it back, you could go there yourselves and collect your payment. But since she insists, and after seeing what you're all capable of the first time we met, I trust we'll make it back together.
Children from the snowfield. And since you don't want us to go straight in. So how's Battlefield 6 been going? Has you been enjoying it? You playing the normal game or you're playing the RoZAG one? No reason to be honest is to leave. So I'm gonna do my 3 years pocket course and then specialize in solar installations and security, as well as 16 months on-site experience with a trade school. Oh nice, so you got a nice plan ahead. And solar is a good route since everybody is doing solar now, but now they're giving all the solar taxes and all that rubbish.
This way.
Just because they don't want people to not use the power centers.
In recent years, the Empire has heavily invested in underground infrastructure across its cities, with the escorts assisting in its maintenance. When I first joined the escort, I was assigned to clean this place every single day.
Cleaning sewers every day. Does being a Charon mean you get pushed around no matter where you are, even in the Legion?
Prejudice runs deep. But in the Legion, we at least have a chance to prove ourselves through merits and exploits.
Well, let me break anything.
For us as demons' children,
The shroom over there.
for our sins.
Wait, do you hear that?
Yeah, man. I forgot. Got it.
Help me.
I'll be right over.
Whoa, slow down. What if it's a trap? Ugh, fine. Let's keep up with her before she does something reckless.
Hold on, I gotta do collections here. If there's 2 here, the other is probably on top. Oh, there it is. Two front, two back. Learn to play this pipe organ. Let's see, Battlefield 6. Am I draggy to that game? I'm lost now. Where's the L70 Plus? I'll play the normal game. And sometimes a BR with friends if they're list for it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was playing the RoZAG with my friends. The thing is, with all the other games that need to play, and that's you need to run out of time to play anything. I think I got up to like level 11 on it, on the RoZAG. So yeah, it's a bit different compared to the usual games, but it just takes some time getting used to everything. Oh, these pillars fall. Panicked man.
What's going on here? He and his friend were driven into the sewers by a monster. They thought they were done for, but the monster suddenly left them alone. Though they escaped death, this area is a labyrinth of dead ends teeming with filthoids, leaving them trapped here.
A monster? Could it be the one behind the Charon hunt?
Highly likely. I've treated his wounds and called for reinforcements. Until my team arrives, we need to ensure their safety.
Thank you, officers. My friend is just beyond that locked door up ahead.
Huh? So we're babysitting now? Well, if no one else will, Snow shall take on this noble duty. Just don't fall behind.
The door lock control panel isn't working. It's probably jammed because of clogged drainage pipes nearby. Let's turn on the emergency water valve and see if that clears the blockage.
Warning. Drainage process malfunction.
Oh, jeez.
Full capacity. Please clear the drainage pipes immediately.
Who the heck puts a spark trap in a freaking drainage system?
My leg! I can't move. Just how much stuff is crammed in this tiny pipe?
Let's quickly finish them and restart the control panel. The sewer defense system is also activated. It may help.
There is a defense system in a place like this.
Yes, most devices in the sewers are installed by the Eolopile Academy, but they just warned us not to pry.
They rigged the sewers with military equipment. What are they up to?
Come closer.
I don't even have to do anything.
The defense system has stopped. Looks like the control panel is back in function.
Let's go hit the next one, shall we?
It's nothing, just a scratch. Let's stay focused on finding the other victim.
That monster chased us all the way here before disappearing.
Come on, you can at least carry on talking. You don't have to freaking shut up when I'm moving around. Need that up there. That there. collectibles there. Nothing else seems to be sparkling. And there's a chest to the left that side. We're gonna have to use that. We cannot get that at the moment. That is out. Dulcan.
He's over there, behind the device. Hey, someone came to save us.
The heck you doing behind this box?
Filthoids? All over.
Hang in there. We're coming for you. Anesthesia and debridement ready. We need to deal with the filthoids ahead first. It'll be too risky to move him while they're still around.
Watch out! Officers! Here they come again. Can't even catch a breath with these pests.
They're always a pest, eh? That's why they call it pestilence.
Alright, next one.
There's an orb down that way. Prove my strength, jeez. Sure. I'll show them what jellyfish can do, okay?
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
No extra collectibles yet.
Looks like this is the last one.
Hooray! Finally! Watch out!
So what's those big ones I get through? Be free, young Padawan.
That sound, it's the monster. It's coming.
Hey, you two, stick with us. What if you run into more filthoids?
Officer Fisher, we've set up traps at several sewer exits as you instructed. What's your location?
Perfect timing. Prioritize getting the 2 civilians to safety. We've spotted traces of the suspect in the wastewater treatment area.
Copy that.
Where could that monster be hiding?
The wastewater treatment area is connected to the rest of the sewers. Let's drain the water and search the entire section.
Mom, we're here to assist.
How are the 2 civilians?
They've been sent to the hospital. We also contacted HQ. They finally agreed to send reinforcements. Are these the helpers you mentioned?
Yes, they're the Noctoyagers, an excellent fox hunter team. Without their help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Wow! Look at all this backup! Time to show that monster what happens when you mess with little minion!
Stay alert. There's a big fight coming up ahead.
A big fight, you say? Anything else hidden in this room? Are you kidding me? When I scanned that side, it showed nothing, and now there's a chest there. Fun. Well, I took out the defenses aside. Hadouken!
The target is not a filthoid. Use containment tactics to subdue him. We need him alive. The victims deserve.
It's too strong.
You strung my ass.
I'll cover the retreat of the wounded. Stay focused.
So this is going to be another one of the bosses.
Opening on its left.
I'm on it. We've got it pinned. Rhythm, now!
Level 45 you say, so maybe I should level up my characters a bit more, eh? Boom. Jeez, what the fuck did she put in that bullet? Ah.
Evacuate the wounded. Hurry, get them out first.
I'm okay, but Officer Fisher is...
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as you're all safe.
Officer Fisher!
Thank you so much for your help. Without you, the escort would have suffered far more casualties.
Just doing my part.
Still, we truly appreciate it. I'll contact my squad mates and have them escort you out. Ugh, the comms are acting up again. Never mind. You'll run into them on your way out. We'll have to seal off the tunnels you just came through. Just head that way, and you'll see them soon.
Man, you've had it rough. Just woke up from a coma and now this. If Rhythm hadn't stepped in, you'd probably be taking another long nap right now.
Yeah, you almost gave me a heart attack back there. I was so worried my little minion would end up with a serious brain damage and not even recognize me anymore.
Thank you for caring about me. Empathy.
Come on, no need to get all formal with your buddies. Alright, since our work is done, how about we head home and rest up?
But Officer Fisher looked really bad back there. Shouldn't we check on her first?
She's probably been taken to the Legion Hospital in the inner city. You know how that place is. There's no way they'll let us just waltz in.
Oh, come on, let's at least try. We helped out a ton just now. Maybe the soldiers will help us get in.
Let's give it a try. After all...
She hasn't fulfilled her promise yet. Oh, she saved my life. Let's go. Oh, damn it.
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as you're all safe.
Alright, alright. Whatever you say. So, should we go now? Sure. Whenever you're ready.
Pretty should be that direction. What are these white dots? There is a critter in this direction. Oh, we got this one. It's a big one. Anything else in here? What's this one there? Finding my secret base, advanced water ponds and pond and me. We are a little ecosystem. Yeah, let's go this way. I think I have marked statues, but not the one that's right here. Go up that side. It's got a way up there. There's something that's odd. There's a chest. Now we're back to the entrance side. Okay. So we technically cleared the entire sewer area. Yeah.
Are they the ones to pick us up? What happened to them?
They're not breathing.
Wait, don't touch them. The wounds are small, and the blood's turned purple. It's poison. Cover your mouths and noses. This stuff could still be in the air.
Poison.
Those monsters are the worst!
No, this is clearly different from the Charon Hunt's pattern.
Could there be another party involved?
Maybe. Either way, this is beyond what we signed up for. Button Mushroom, you go with Captain to check on Rhythm. I'll update the escort on this and catch up with you later.
Got it! Let's go, little minion!
Does he know something? Oh. He does know something. Time of innocence.
This way, little minion!
Halt! This is the inner city. No Charons allowed without special clearance.
Oh, it's you guys. Ease up. They just did the escort a huge favor. What brings you to the inner city?
We want to check on Officer Fisher and see if she's okay.
I heard she made it through, though she's still unconscious in the hospital. I can take you there. Just lay low and follow me.
The faint sting of disinfectant fills the air. In the stillness of the room, rhythm, steady breathing is the only sound. She looks peaceful, where it's not terrific winds. One might mistake her for a girl lost in a tranquil dream. After all, she is so young, still at an age for dreams.
Doesn't look like she's doing too well.
How come you walk like a cat? Not a single sound at all.
There you are, outsider. Did you manage to report the situation with the poison to the inner city soldiers?
Yeah. Took a while, but they finally got it. How's she holding up?
They said she's stable, but it doesn't look like she'll wake up anytime soon.
She will.
Why? Don't tell me you're also a medical expert.
Not at all. It's just that I read people. Look at her hands. Calloused, roughened. Those come from years of hard work. She's indeed a dedicated soldier. And those eyes of hers, always so stubborn and full of determination. People like that never know when to stop or take an easier way out. They always have to push until they hurt themselves badly. So she's not going to stay down for long. She'll drag herself back into the fight before the Charon Hunt case is resolved. For now, all we have to do is have a good rest and wait for her to wake up.
Aha.
Rhythm! Rhythm!
Luz, keep it down. I'm so sleepy.
Seriously? You're napping in the middle of the day again? The test's tomorrow. Do you even remember where I left off?
Something about Karen's sins?
Yes.
Oh, what was that again?
Oh, figures you've been slacking off in class again.
Working at night always leaves me too sleepy for school the next day. But hey, that's what I've got you for. My personal tutor.
I had to work too, but you don't see me nodding off in class. We only get a few years of schooling. How can you just waste them like that? Anyway, the Charon's sins. It all started from the night of Lamenting Lake. 1,000 years ago, right here in Ice Lake, the horned demons, the Charons, pretended to join the Solarians for a lakeside festival. But that very night, they did something terrible. Nearly every Solarian there was slaughtered. After that, the Charons started a war across Hyperborea, killing anyone they saw, until His Majesty Disgalia, the merciful founder of the Empire, ended the bloodshed and restored peace. That's why, for the crime of the Night of Lamenting Lake, every Charon born since must carry the burden of that sin for the rest of their lives.
But it's been so long. Do we really have to spend our whole lives paying for something we didn't do?
Yes, repayment is all we can do. But if we join the Legion, become loyal soldiers of Hyperborea, or even earn the title of Laureled Charon, maybe things could change for us then.
You'll make it, Blues. I believe in you.
With your faith in me, the 6th Legion's entrance tests don't seem so daunting anymore. Well, let's wrap up today's Fisher's tutorial with a beautiful tune from my harmonica. Oh, wait, where is it?
I told you to tie a strap or chain to it ages ago. But no, it was too expensive and not worth it. Fine, I'll make one for you.
How'd things go at the factory?
All sorted. With the 6th Legion's appointment letter, the factory owner doesn't dare push me around anymore. Oh, how's it going with the escort? Are you settling in all right?
Well, I'm just getting started, you know?
So, not going too well, huh? See, I told you not to rush into joining the escort like that. You could have focused on prepping for next year's 6th Legion entrance tests.
Nah, it's pointless. I'm way below the passing line on every test. Hard work can't make up for everything. But if I can make a difference in the escort, I might still have a shot at becoming a laureled Charon, right? Plus, I can help the people of Ice Lake in the process. Sure, it would be great if we could pass together. But if I don't have what it takes, I won't force it. I'll just stumble my way through and see what works.
Rhythm, look over there. What do you see?
A building?
Sure, but I mean the spot I'm pointing at. Up there.
The watchtower?
Exactly. More specifically, the light on top of the watchtower. That's the highest point of Ice Lake. Every time I look at it from here, it feels so high, so far away, and so bright. Like a beacon from a storybook. Right before my eyes, yet always out of reach. But I'm not the same as before. I'm a laureled Charon now. Those dreams I had, performing, playing music, they're not just pipe dreams anymore. Now I can get into the inner city, climb to the top of the watchtower, and stand under that light. It'll feel like I'm the king of Ice Lake.
Soldiers, hear my command! Full assault! For the glory of Hyperborea!
Shh! Keep it down! Are you trying to get yourself into trouble?
Ah, sorry. Got a little carried away.
Just a little.
The 6th Legion's training is no joke. The commander said the first 3 years will be intensive and completely residential, so I won't get to go home. If you miss me, just look at that light. I'll be in the inner city waiting for you. I'll save every coin so we can finally live the good life. We'll watch operas, eat whatever we like. No one will push us around anymore.
Blues?
Oh, don't cry. It's okay, really. 3 years will fly by before you know it. And hey, maybe you'll get lucky and become a laureled Charon next year. Then we'll climb to the top of the city walls together and show everyone in Ice Lake just how amazing we are.
Blues. I'll do my best. I promise. We'll get on the city walls together.
Well, seems she's awake. Oh, not collectibles. So yeah, Q, all I said was I played it a bit with my friends. It just takes a bit of time getting used to the controls and all that on it. So everything reacts a bit different here on Battlefield 6. Rhythm.
Officer Fisher, you're awake! Wait, are you crying? Did you have a bad dream?
I think I dreamed of so many things from the past.
Little Minion, Mud Ears! Quick, come here! Officer Fisher's awake!
You know we've been standing next to you the whole time, right?
Mud Ears totally called it. Officer Fisher's just as tough as our captain. Practically unkillable.
It's you. I remember I was with Blue. No, wait, we We were in the sewers, chasing the monster, the perpetrator of the Charon hunt. Did we catch it?
Whoa, slow down. You've been unconscious for 2 days. Take a breath. Have some water and eat something first.
I'll explain. That day, after they got you out of the sewer...
So... it got away after all.
Whoa, easy. Don't tell me that you're thinking about diving back into that sewer. Your squad's already on it, and you're supposed to be resting. You're not going to help anyone in your condition.
Yeah, you've done everything you can. Let your colleagues take over from here.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I haven't even been able to keep my promise to help you find your family. Oh, right. Here.
Completely forgot about that, huh?
It's the key to my secret base. The address is written on the back. Could you go there and grab my silver seal with my name on it? I'm in no condition to do much for you right now, but I can at least write a few letters to ask for help on your behalf.
Even in a hospital bed, you are thinking about helping me?
I made a promise. Besides, I truly hope you'll reunite with your family.
All right. We shall gladly accept your help then.
A soldier's secret base? I bet it's packed with cool stuff. This is so exciting.
The address points to somewhere near the roadside freight station.
She actually built her secret base in a place like that.
People tend to pick the oddest spots for their hideaways. Some use cars, some find old pipes. A roadside freight station? Seems pretty normal to me. Please tell me I'm not the only one who used to crawl into random places as a kid.
And away we go. I need to go up. Secret base. Just off the roadside.
Is this it?
The entrance should be near. Let's look around.
Looks like a bunch of clutter. Yeah. Where are you off to? If you see a human who looks like a piece of broken glass, something.
Rust in the sweet aroma.
Definitely a nice
Looks
hardware.
like this place used to be an old maintenance room.
Oh, this place is kind of like my the Demon King's Grand Chamber.
So you got a messy room, man.
Right. Let's split up and look for the silver seal.
In the meantime, also find all the money and valuables. We grab quest items. Any other important stuff we need? It's a book. That is part of the quest. So this is a shortcut to leave. What was that? I've just pointed to the exit there. Let's start with the desk. What's on the desk? Deteriorators are exceptionally dangerous. Do not be fooled by their appearance. On September 24th, an egregious case of deterioration occurred in Ice Lake, with devastating consequences following a comprehensive investigation by the 6th Legion's escort unit. The details of the tragedy have been confirmed. On September 13th, local residents Mr. and Mrs. Fisher encountered a gravely injured young man, Robbie Brown, collapsed by the roadside near Lamenting Lake. Acting out of compassion, they brought him into their home and cared for him. However, Robbie Brown was a deteriorator, one who had evaded the Emperor's routine screenings and fled to the outskirts of the city. While receiving aid from the Fishers, Brown deliberately concealed his condition. 10 days later, he succumbed to the transformation, becoming a filthoid. The resulting massacre in Ice Lake's southern district claimed the lives of dozens, including Mr. and Mrs. Fisher. My bad. The 6th Legion escort responded swiftly and succeeded in subduing the threat, but not before the damage was done. The incident resulted in 18 deaths, including 3 Solarian citizens and 34 injured. Citizens are reminded under no circumstances should you provide shelter to unidentified Calron individuals. If you suspect someone of being a deteriorator, report him to the Security Bureau immediately. Deteriorators are and will remain humanity's enemies, no exceptions. Harboring deteriorators or concealing their condition is a capital offense under Article 54 of the Hyperborean Criminal Code, punishable by death. Well, that's just rough, eh? Now, one corner of the lime-washed wall is covered in countless etched words. Some are crooked and childlike, while others are firm and deliberate. Clearly written by an adult hand, all of them repeat the same sentence. I never let anyone die to filthoids again. So she thinks it's her fault? View. Emperor's signet ring. Recipient Rhythm Fisher. Ice Lake Escort 6th Legion. Caucasus region. For demonstrating decisive leadership, exemplary bravery, and exceptional operational efficiency in multiple filthoid clearing campaigns across the years, for her irreplaceable role in upholding public order and safeguarding the people of Ice Lake, upon the assessment of the Legion, and by the decree of His Majesty Julius Rhythm Fisher, is hereby awarded the Emperor's Signet Ring, and formally promoted to the rank of Warrant Officer. Let her serve as an inspiration to all soldiers, urging them to strive even higher for the Emperor's glory. All glory to our Emperor.
Take a look at this.
Why are there so many mining lamps and pickaxes in an abandoned maintenance room?
Back when the Glevin pit was running dry, miners started swiping gear to sell elsewhere out of fear of losing their livelihood. This place must have been one of their stashes. Rhythm probably stumbled upon it later and turned it into a secret base. But that's not what I wanted to show you.
Yeah, what is a side? A harmonic that looks like hasn't been used in a long time. Its condition suggests it's more of a cherished gift than a personal hobby of Rhythm's. That's her brother's one, eh? So her brother died also, I take it? Observe the package. A plain gift box with a clumsily made ribbon bow, accompanied by a bottle of Empire's finest painkiller. Next to it is an unsent note that reads, "Get well soon."
was wondering who the genius was that sent painkillers to someone in a coma. Now it makes sense. That's so Rhythm. Anyway, this is all I've found so far. What about you? Found the seal yet?
Not yet, but I've learned something else. When Rhythm was young, her parents were killed by a filthoid. That same filthoid took the lives of so many others.
I have received an alert of a deterioration outbreak in the eastern periphery. The deteriorator is a grave threat. Immediate evacuation is advised. We'll take over from here. Protecting civilians is my duty, as long as you're all safe.
The subtitles for that last one are off.
The escort, to make sure no one else has to suffer like her parents did.
Then, you've forgiven her for what happened that night?
No, I don't hate her anymore.
Maybe, deep down, I never hated her to begin with. I just needed a vent to ease the pain inside. What I truly hate is the incurable deterioration and the gnawing helplessness back then.
Nobody's at fault for what happened to Psyche. If anything is to be blamed, it's this broken world we live in.
Yeah. It's getting late. Let's hurry up and find that seal.
So it's her and her brother. A photo of brother and sister standing under the inner city wall. Describing in the top right corner are the names Rhythm Fisher and Blues Fisher, along with a congratulatory note celebrating Blues' passing of the 6th Legion's entrance test.
Ta-da! I found the seal! See? When it really matters, you can always count on snow.
Nice work. I guess you've earned yourself a prize. How about a Duet flower crown?
I'm not some little kid you can brush off with just one flower crown. I want two. One for me and one for little minion. 0 for outsider.
Sure. Once we're done with all this, I'll make you 2 crowns.
You're not seriously gonna make flower crowns, are you? Vacuum of the outsider. Chaos.
What gibberish are you spouting? Just get moving already.
Good as brought gibberish, yeah. Okay, nothing else of importance in here. Let us be going. Rhythm.
This is the seal, right?
Yes. All right, let's get straight to it. Miss, please provide your lost family's name, the place where you were separated, their appearance, the clothes they were wearing, and any belongings they might have had with them. Be as detailed as you can. Don't leave anything out.
Not even a pause to breathe?
It sounds like Officer Fisher's going to arrest my little minion.
Her name is Veronica, from a small southern island, and I think she may have joined the 13th Legion recently. She has silver hair and red eyes. She's beautiful, but always dresses in dark clothes. She's incredibly strong and loves fluffy things, though her culinary skills leave much to be desired.
Okay, I got it all down. The 13th Legion keeps their information under wraps pretty tightly, but I'll reach out to some reliable contacts. If we find her, what do you want me to do? Should I pass along a message and tell her to come find you?
No, it's okay. Just let me know where she is, and if she's safe. I'll handle the rest myself.
Sure. Even though she's not with you right now, I hope... No. I believe she's out there, staying strong and waiting for the day you'll reunite. Just like me and Blues. Sorry if I came off too blunt. I probably haven't mentioned this before, but Blues is my young brother. He's currently serving as a laureled Charon candidate with the 6th Legion in the inner city.
Laureled Charon? That's no small feat. Only the strongest of the strong can make it.
Yes. Blues. He's nothing like me. We were both fortunate enough to awaken as daemons, but even among daemons, the difference is stark. He's a gifted child. Even without much practice, magic came to him effortlessly. But he never took his gift for granted. He worked incredibly hard, and that's why he passed the 6th Legion's brutal selection process. Only 1 in 10,000 can manage it, and earned a place in the inner city.
Congrats, I guess? 1 in 10,000, all that hard work just to lick up the crumbs nobles toss under the table.
I understand your indignation, but I'm content with it. Blues achieving his dream is something we never thought possible when we were kids. Blues and I grew up under the weight of a double burden. The guilt of our Charon bloodline, and the sins of our parents. When I was a child, my parents unknowingly sheltered someone who was secretly a deteriorator. You can probably guess what happened next. That deteriorator turned into a filthoid and wreaked havoc, killing many of our neighborhood. Under Hyperborean laws, harboring a deteriorator is as much a crime as being one. But even as the children of criminals, the Empire didn't punish Blues and me. They even allowed us to serve in the Legion. Life as a Charon is harsh. But through effort, we can still make each day a little better than the last. Don't you think?
But have you ever thought...
Greetings, Warrant Officer Rhythm Fisher. Lynn, Major of the 13th Legion. I've been assigned to take over the Charon Hunt case. So, you're Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters assisting with the investigation, correct?
The 13th Legion. Stay calm. She doesn't seem surprised to see me. My cover should still be intact. If the 13th Legion is taking over, we'll get out of your way.
You've done well on this case. You civilians shouldn't have been caught up in this. Thanks to the 6th Legion's bunch of good-for-nothings. I came to Ice Lake for only one thing, the Charon Hunt. Warrant Officer Fisher, I want the full report on this case in my hands within 2 hours. And Fox Hunters, since you're already in this deep, might as well keep assisting us if you can spare the effort. Certain matters are better left to the locals. They know the lay of the land, after all. Come find me when you're sorted. The pay is proper. It's all for the safety of Ice Lake.
Secure the perimeter, now!
Children from the snowfield. But they're cordoned off the city.
Good. Smart choice. Now, Fox Hunters, here's your first task. Take this list and head to the parking lot to find Clive for the weapons and ammo we'll need.
Got it.
I'll join you once I've finished preparing the investigation report and handed it over to Officer Lin.
Huh. The streets are full of soldiers in the 13th Legion. What a grand scene.
Why did Officer Lin head towards the inner city alone?
The Alchemy Academy, the Council Hall, and the 6th Legion's HQ are all there. Could be anything. Logistics, politics, questioning. Maybe just catching up with someone. None of it concerns us. One of my life rules is, the less you ask, the longer you live.
Comms check. 121.
Please, sir, let me go. I need to go to work. I've got a family to raise.
Well, I guess everybody's taking the day off. It's outside of town? It's by the garage outside of town. Okay.
This must be the pickup spot. Whoa, why are there snow wolves here?
You're the local squad Major Lin sent, right? The shipment hasn't arrived yet. While we wait, help me clear out this area.
Great. Another chore on the pile.
That was impressive. Let's wait here for the supply convoy to arrive.
Hey, sorry for the delay.
Sorry I'm late. Wrapping up the investigation report took longer than I expected.
No problem. The convoy just got here.
Here you are.
Why the delay?
We intercepted a shipment disguised as fabric on the way here.
These are the Forsaken's masks.
Huh. For a fox hunter from a one-horse town, you're quite well informed.
Just read about them in the papers. So, with this many masks, does that mean the Forsakens are planning to stir up trouble here in Cocytus?
Better not poke your nose into matters related to the Forsakens, unless you've got a death wish. I'll handle the supplies. You take care of the tasks on this list.
Whoa, what a big long list. 8, 16, 24, and more? We shouldn't have taken the job.
Sir, if we finish all these, do we get honorary enlistment?
Less of the Saki whining, and put that smart mouth to work. If it weren't for the 6th Legion's negligence, the 13th Legion wouldn't have to clean up their mess.
Negligence?
The Charon Hunt perp you failed to catch made it to the inner city. They killed His Majesty's loyal subjects and defaced the place with anti-Solarian graffiti. If that's not negligence, I don't know what is. The lockdown isn't just about catching the perp. It's also to keep the news under wraps. If word got out that Solars were killed by a monster in the inner city, you'd all be facing court-martial.
So that's why the 13th Legion came all the way here, giving it that protecting Ice Lake cobblers. Turns out some inner city noble Solars were killed by that monster.
This occurred as a result of my negligence, and I'm willing to accept the consequences. But please, allow me to assist in the investigation and make amends.
Not your fault, don't take the blame for others. Although the proper thing would be to stay silent.
Save it. Who faces the penalty is for the military court to decide. If Major Lin hasn't ordered your arrest, then just focus on doing your job.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry for dragging you all into this.
Enough with the downer talk. Let's move. We've got our hands full for the next few days.
Two days later. Well, at least I didn't have to go fucking do that.
Rhythm actually finished that massive task list on her own? Jeez, what is she, a sled dog?
helped a lot too.
Oh, yeah? You mean like setting off that ammo box you were supposed to carry, or breaking the sluice gate while patching up the pipes?
Those were accidents. Just a few innocent mistakes.
Speaking of Rhythm, where is she? She's usually waiting for us at the parking lot by now.
Right. She doesn't even change the spot and posture she waits for us in every day. If
Something
such a rigid
happened.
character is out of place, something must have come up. Let's look around.
Let's look around. You're doing this side.
Whoa! You've got another list? Don't tell me the Legion dumped more work on you.
No, this is a supply list I put together. Ever since the 13th Legion took over the case, it's been harder for citizens to get around, especially in Mistaken, where food supplies were already scarce. I thought I could at least help by delivering some essentials.
Wow. You sure don't know how to take it easy, do you? I know. Save the "it's my duty" speech this time.
Running Master Plus 2. Can you give me some vaccines? Yeah, let us up here.
You don't have to. I mean, thank you.
That's more like it. After all, we've been through a lot together.
Let me see. Looks like the last thing we need to deliver is fish for Mistaken.
Whoa! Fishing? Count me in! Count me in!
What's so funny?
I was just remembering the last time I fished here. It was 3 years ago, with Blues. That kid's smart, but he's always been boisterous. He fished all day and ended up with an empty basket. I wonder how he's doing in the inner city now.
Are there even fish in this pond? It's a bit shallow.
You mortals are always held back by your worldly attachments. You should learn from me, the cool, detached Demon King.
It's okay, Button Mushroom. We're all your family. If it makes you happy, I'll even call you Granny.
Aw, why are you being so nice to me all of a sudden?
Granny, I'm starving. Got a little pocket money for your poor, hungry grandkid.
I knew it.
Oh jeez, we got quite a few here. Doesn't look like this little pond houses that many, huh? Long whisker. Gold. And green. Shelgnar. And one more. Long whisker variant. I think that was all.
Wow, Officer Fisher. I can't believe you brought all this food. And even sooner than you promised. Let me see. Bread, beans, boreal berries, and fresh fish. Oh, thank you so much. We've been scavenging through empty rubbish bins these last few days. If it weren't for you, I don't know how we'd manage. You're a lifesaver.
No need to thank me. It's just part of my duty. You should thank the Noctoyagers, though. They've been a big help.
So that's why you're here. I knew it. My sister from another mister. Always has my back. But how did you guys manage to rub elbows with the Legion officers so fast? You've got to show me the ropes.
All squads, attention. Assemble at sewer entrance number 8 immediately. Repeat, sewer entrance number 8. Assemble immediately.
Is the 13th Legion making another move?
Yes. Looks like the operation's moving to the next phase. Let's keep going.
Oh, you're leaving so soon. Well, when you're not busy, be sure to stop by again. I'll have tons of fun little trinkets ready for you next time.
Fun little trinkets, you see. Just feel like 10 levels below what we're required to be. Can we see the resources we need to level up? Unless that only works for those other quests and not actually for fishing?
Let's go.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
What are you? You should be more support. Healing. Each weapons trigger probability when she possesses Azoth projectile. Can hold up to 30 Azoth projectiles and each ranged weapon consumes 1.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
This is quite a delicate mission.
Hmm.
Shall we do it together?
Where are we heading for today's haul?
The user or allies pick up loot. The user gains 1 stack of jackpots. I'd like to level up a little bit first before we continue. But let's take a short 2-minute break. We'll be back now. Okay, we're back. Yeah, let's do some leveling. Yep.
Are you in?
Let's do some busy with the quest. Fine, I guess we're continuing the quest.
Arnold, take 3 men and head to the sewage tunnels right under the motor plant. Duke, the ventilation zone. Miles, you...
Rhythm Fisher reporting for duty.
Good, you're here. The operation begins now. You locals know the area best. Head down to the tunnels beneath Silver Piece Square and hold position. The creature's hiding out down there. Fisher, keep your comms on and await further instructions when you're down there.
Yes, sir.
Never skunked. Ah, we're out of it.
Are you inviting me on a date?
All you want is a date. Date, 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 date. Is all you can think about. Used to upgrade character skills. Well, I guess that's important. Where can I see?
Are you inviting me on a date?
I want to see what she requires at 40.
Let's go.
Kind of matches her though. Hmm. So they gave us 10 tickets for that. Okay. It was in. Wasn't Forge. Armory in Linear. New demon wedges revealed.
Are you inviting?
Just there. Cover missions is that. That's not Forge. Let's put on the daily planner. How long till those resent? I think it's a day. Hmm. It starts.
I'll go first. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
No violent contact. Come closer. Show no quarter.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
Going down your throat.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Show no quarter.
That's brutal!
May you rest in peace.
Alright, distance and all for the freaking evac point.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Yes, I don't think it gives one character XP. I should swap to the others. Get them up to 20 plus.
Are you inviting me on a date?
See, preset 2, we'll go with US main.
Let's go. Are you inviting me on a date? Let's go.
Your swords.
My venom is surging.
My
I'll
venom
go
is
first.
searching. Hadouken.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to... No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered.
Oh, then let's stand there and collect them. Having fun with all the mobs. Ah, that's evac point.
It's all over.
Yeah, so the sword can get ascended. Can I get the resources to ascend the sword?
Are you inviting me on a date?
Let's go matchmaking on this one. Not anybody's actually busy with these things anymore. I'll find someone.
I'll go first.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
That thing just doesn't want to die. I wonder if we're all gonna make it.
No violent contact.
Come on, man. Climb up. I guess she doesn't want to climb. She wants to just jump off the edge.
I would
punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Did I need green or blue ones? Don't remember. I should have gotten them.
Are you inviting me on a date? Is this a reward for my overwhelming love?
Just upgrade it to 21 so it doesn't. Yes, demon witches can specifically be crafted with track tailored to specific individuals. Various tracks. The top of the demon witch slot shows its track, if any. The upper left corner of the demon witch shows its track, if any. When equipping with the same track, the required tolerance will be lowered. So the tolerance is your consumption, okay. You can shift modules to add, modify, or eliminate the of the demon witch track. The tolerance required to equipping the demon witch is reduced. Okay. Let's just want to get full damage, skill damage. Yeah. It's not a bad spear. Speed of 1, attack speed of 1.25. Is that slower? What's this one? Attack speed 1.25. So the higher it is, the faster it is. Great sword is 1. This is actually quite slow then. Trigger probability. Multiple damage types or buttons will take affected once. Yes, screw slow leveling. So we need to
Is this a reward for my overwhelming love?
So we need 5 of the other one. Need more of it. Exploration Commission.
Let's go.
How do we want to actually take up? This one does a AoE shield. This one does a AoE heal.
Supplies are packed, ready to.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
She heals and buffs, but she doesn't really do the best.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
I shall offer what humble aid I.
Samuel, here we go!
Let's go check this quick. Okay, let's go. Gonna do this with a low character. The R1 is assisting, so it should manage.
I'll go first.
They're gonna deal some damage.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
Yeah, I'll just bait them. Go, Rebecca, go!
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick! Rust in the sweet arrow.
Surrender.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
This is actually quite short. See what we get. We got. I'll go for Secret Night. Since there'll be once we can farm for the books. What were we challenging it for again? Not challenging for this thing.
My venom is surging. I'll go first.
Hurry! Let's find the potion! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it!
Surrender.
Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go! charging over with toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station. Take it down, quick! Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Okay, I guess.
It's all over. My venom is searching
My venom
I'll
is
go first.
searching.
Hurry! Let's find a potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go! No violent contact.
Tear you apart. Surrender. Tear you apart.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
Surrender. Tear you apart. Surrender.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
He doesn't want to give me any
It's
pieces.
all over. My venom is searching.
My venom is searching.
I'll go first.
Hurry! Let's find a potion! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
I would just turn that off. Kind of gets annoying repeating the same thing.
Surrender. Tear you apart.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
Show no quarter.
Yeah. I better now.
Surrender. Tear you apart. Surrender.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
I must make that grapple more self-sufficient. I just use it all over the place, not just at certain intervals. Well, it gave us a box. I will be back now. Yeah, we're back.
It's all over.
Guys, she should reach level 20 with this next one.
Venom is certain.
I'll go first.
There's some music on in the background.
Uh-oh! We've been spotted by the... Hurry! Let's find the potion! Oh, yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
There we go. Let's enjoy the family.
Tear you apart. Surrender.
Come closer.
Tear you
Going down
apart.
your throat.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick! Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Oh, got 2 pieces. Let's go. We just need 18.
It's all over.
Unless we get lucky with a 10. You are Havoc, aren't you? Those on the okay, now I got it. Okay. Which one was it? It was, I think, exploration, and we're looking for, what is she?
Let's go.
She is Ombre. We need to do this one.
I'll go first.
I'll go first.
My venom is certain like my passion for love.
Yes. Why did you change characters?
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there. No vibrant contact.
Those who harm you show no quarter.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
I think we still need to get the stuff to get her past 50.
Come closer. Come closer. No violent contact.
Those who harm you show no quarter.
Let's retreat and we're gonna swap over to her one so we
Punish those
can
who aren't faithful to love in the
I
God
can
of
farm
Love's
for
name.
hers. We should have enough resources. Miss Lady B, how's it going? Let's see, we're going for
Are you inviting me on a date?
what was it?
Are
Bounding
you inviting me on a date?
bounty. Yeah, so we're just gonna be just for that. So basically you take it depending on which is main you're gonna do. Okay. Again, getting things going for a busy day. Oh, that's good to hear. Hopefully you're having a nice cup of coffee to get you that extra bit of a boost for the day. Wastes.
Are you inviting? Are you inviting me on a date?
Let's go, yeah. Forge. We come here. Exploration for you. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna equip it this way around. We're getting that. And the XP is going to another character. But I think after one run I need to... Yeah, if I can ascend while inside this thing.
I'll go first.
Hopefully I can ascend while inside it. So it won't let me ascend mid-battle. Yeah, we'll just have to pull out after this one.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Surrender. Surrender. Tear you apart. Surrender.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Yes, that one doesn't give me chance.
No violent contact.
Maybe yours is on the other side. Yeah, let us just retreat so we can do our character level up and then we can get back into it.
It's all over.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Go here, we're gonna go here,
Let's
we're gonna
go.
ascend.
What do you think?
Are you inviting me on a date? Are you
How
inviting
much do we
me on a
need
date?
for you? Yeah, we need quite a few because it takes 5 to make 1. And we can find it back through there. Hold on a second, can I make my character stronger?
Let's go.
We need 4 of these basic blades. Does it drop from mobs? It says commission, so I'll take a reward.
I'll go first.
Yeah, so I know Rebecca's gonna do some damage in here.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Geez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Tear you apart. May you rest in peace. Farewell. Sweet venom going down your throat.
As long as she keeps proccing next to us, it should be fine now. I wonder if I should have Daphne as a third. Daphne as a third should be healthy. We need 4.
It's all over.
Oh, we got enough. We got 6. Got a bonus. Should have boss to upgrade the gun too. Yo, sir. Can't help it. It's not enough sun. Although the sun actually makes your skin sag. Yeah, being a vampire should still look young forever.
Are you inviting
How you
me on
doing?
a date? Let's go.
You need an upgrade.
What do you think?
What we got? We got 9 slots. Combo level increases trigger probability rates. How many assists we got? We got 9 extra. Going to max should be fun. You're just chilling. Ah, chilling like a villain, eh? The only way to chill. So we need to grab some trees. There we go. You cannot. And this is a few extra. I don't really need to upgrade this one, but anyway.
What do you think?
So how's your game doing? You make progress? upgrading doesn't really do anything unless I can increase its rarity. I haven't played today. I've been playing Escape from Tarkov. Oh, nice. I've been escaping from prison.
Let's go.
You managing to get decent loot from it?
Are you inviting me on a date?
Let's see. Since you're there, we can upgrade your stacks here. Gonna get you some purple ones. Ah. Yeah, that's one I actually wanted it to use. Nice. Still 36. Don't upgrade any others because kind of they all upgraded already. Look at purple ones. But let's start with farming some more of this one.
I'll go first. Tear you apart. Surrender.
I'm trying to level up at least 2 characters to the current level. Just trying to rely on my current team with only the main character.
Tear you apart.
That's a bit sluggish.
Surrender.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
I'm gonna take my wife on a date. See you later. Cheers, yeah. Can I say hi? Hope you enjoy your date. Date night. I'll check you later.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Surrender. Tear you apart.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. No violent contact.
Nothing the best damage, but
Surrender.
let's also do some other blue weapon to get the weapon up to 52. Need to try to get that other spear. It's one thing at a time, I guess. I guess if we do meditation, the gun's gonna do more damage too now. Yeah. Okay.
Surrender.
Then a bit.
Surrender.
Oh, I got a bonus. Nice. Wonder what props a bonus. For ads. We got enough for the character.
It's all over.
Nice way to farm materials there. Dun, 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 dun.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Need 4. Oh, come on. We needed 5 of these things. And I need Troll rank 45. Nice. How did I not see that one before?
Let's go. Are you inviting me on a date?
Yeah, but back a bit. Let's actually farm maybe some demon wages. Increase battle power. She can ascend until I'm 45. How far from 45 am I? What a distance though. But now that I know that the level lock is 45 at the moment. We can sit and modify.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Let's go.
You have set the stage anew for me.
Let's go.
Gilbert, wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Can we craft it? No, we don't have enough green.
I'll go first.
Watch out! The enemy's about to call for backup. Things will get sticky if we don't nip this in the bud. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
As long as Rebecca keeps her damage, it is near to dark with. There's meeting some new enemies around here.
It's all over.
See, what'll I get? Oh, I got bonuses. We're done proper weaponry. Let's do it again.
I'll go first.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
There's a flamethrower in there.
Nolly Flare is dismantled! Now let's get out of here!
Yeah, I could have just gone under from start, huh?
It's all over.
Should be enough for a sword, maybe. Maybe. Let's go again.
I'll go first.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Does it really though? I mean, you're more than welcome to follow us.
Those who harm me will be shown no quarter. Tear you apart.
Ding.
It's all over.
That should be enough. Hopefully.
Are you inviting me on a date? Is this a reward for my overwhelming love?
Give you a 48. Oh, I need 3 of that too. Yes, make things so difficult. Literally one short. Now you can make 10 dials for that, and what is this? Roasted from Filthwood's. Okay. Oh, so that sword's sitting there for now. Let's see here.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Yeah, so you literally don't get the costume unless you do $20. Which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, not a nice frame. Yeah, what we're gonna do, we're gonna probably end, well, we're gonna end here for now. I'll be back again just now. Gonna be playing a bit of a different game to change it up for the day. Because there's only so much dialogue that you can sit and read. So appreciate everybody being here. We'll see you guys again just now, hopefully. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. Until later on. Cheers.